need to be hasty. I sense no evil.
Team Heavyweight Live Family has been eliminated.
Must be talking about those goons that were concealing themselves.
Luck is on our side.
Sucker!
Initiating skill.
Enjoy. Illustrious dance. You're next.
Activate skill.
Got you.
Activate skill.
Barry, help me out.
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Hey Daisy, how's it going? Oops. Hold up. Microphone controller. Hello. Hi Daisy! How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Good. Great work.
How's your day been so far? Hope you've been having yourself a pretty alright day so far. So many dudes. So many dudes that need beating up.
Now's a good time for a boost.
My day's been pretty alright.
Would be most effective.
Can't say it's been anything too complicated. Went out for a nice little walk. Can I? Oh, guess I just gotta get in there.
You're up.
Sucker!
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Activating skill.
Alright, smack this dude.
Activating skill.
Ikaboomy.
Your turn, Judith!
Anzo.
Activate skill.
Sucker!
Barry, help me out.
I'm gonna change off the starting screen. Yeah, don't worry.
A boost would work here.
Are you just like super delayed, Daisy?
Give me everything you've got!
Like I changed off the starting screen before you even said anything in chat.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Take this!
Activating skill.
You're open.
Good stuff, team. Good stuff. It's been good. Nice to hear.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You been up to anything in particular? Or is it just a nice little calm and chill day for you? Is that? Oh, I missed a treasure chest. My B. Let's go get that treasure. Sneaky little sneaky guy.
Use physical attacks on that.
Oh, Burgard's taking some.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Oof. Okay. Burgard took some beatings there.
A boost
We're
would work
going
here.
to swap out to on yes.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Give me everything you've got!
Innocent seal effect.
Not bad. Damn you!
Oof. Okay, Walter just got a beating. Nerd, you missed me. Walter continues to get a beating.
I won't lose.
Hey, Richie, how you doing?
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Apparently, yeah. It
Certain
seems
odds
like
ought
you've
to be
always been
effective.
kind of a little bit on delay here,
Give me
Daisy.
everything you've got!
Are you just like on phone Wi-Fi or something? If you're like on like some phone Wi-Fi, that probably would explain
Pressure him and move in.
why you might be kind of delayed here. Yeah, how you doing, Richie? You're well into Sky First chapter. Nice. How's that been going for you, dude? I very much am happy to see all the
Certain odds
success.
ought to be effective.
Yeah, shut up, everybody. I'm very much excited to see the success the game has been receiving.
Pressure him and move
Seeing
in.
like so many people on my timeline just been like super excited to play the game. Like people that I never really thought would be playing Trails are playing Trails. It's been great to see.
Forget it.
I think this could be Trails' like Yakuza 0 moment.
I hope
Initiating
you're
skill.
ready. Good, baby. Here.
Activating skill.
Auto doesn't work anymore, do I? I should have.
Chance.
Quality. Oh.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
Huh. Intriguing.
Make it count.
Very intriguing. I guess I don't have the. Oh man, what's that one term called? Where you get what
Quit
should I call it?
stalling and make up your mind.
Like multiple kind of options for streaming. I guess I gotta. I guess it's been so long. I haven't like no one's really said anything about the quality of the stream. I haven't really thought about having to like constantly restart my stream until I get the one thing. Gosh, what's it called? I can't remember for the life of me. Think of what the term is called. But it's where you get like multiple different like quality options for streaming. So like right now it's either set to auto or just to like the source of the stream that I've got set to, which is 1080p. But you should have there is like oh man, it's rare. It's kind of hard to get if you're not a partner, but like you could have like other options for streaming like 720p, 480p, 360 or whatever as a viewer. I guess I just have not really thought about that in a long time.
This'll hurt.
Might be.
Make up your mind. Think fast. Take this.
Oh, I have this auto in 2020. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That
Hit its
is
weakness with an art.
very unfortunate.
Time to close in.
I'm sorry about that. Didn't really think about doing it.
Hit its weakness with an art.
I haven't really thought about that in a hot minute.
Going all in.
Activate skill.
Gotcha.
Let's have Burgard attack that.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Burgard!
Now's a good time for a boost.
Booty!
Take him out.
Leave this to me.
No, you don't. I'll take you on.
Ay, ay, ay!
Certain arts want to
Ah,
be
what?
effective.
Give me everything you've got.
Screw this. I can only attack one of them. Gosh darn it.
Take him out.
Fine, I'll attack this one. Just thinking we could have Keith Silverstein voicing Walter again. This guy and see it in second chapter. Like, yeah, we can. I would love to more Keith Silverstein Walter. He's been doing such a
Certain
great
arts
job
have to be
here in
effective.
Daybreak.
Give me everything you've got.
Activating skill.
Shine. Lady Ray. Now or never.
Let's see here.
Hit activate skill.
Take this.
What you got there? That's
Activating skill.
just like that. Go get him, Walter.
You're on, Lucretia.
Initiating skill.
Blood draw. Scared?
Wide open.
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot. There we go.
Good stuff. But yeah, more Keith Silverstein Walter for
Nice.
second chapter
That went
remake,
great.
please.
Good
I would
shit,
love
alright.
that. We'd also get English Luciola. I'd be very excited to find out who would be voicing her. There is one voice actress I would have in mind for her that I think would be a great fit for her. Now, I'll be excited. And then we get to have more Courtney Lynn as Ren. We get to like hear more Courtney Lynn for like Tiny Ren. Oh, which like I'm super excited to hear more from her, more about that for her in East vs. Trails in the Sky coming out soon. But we'll get to get more proper scenes with Kid Ren and Courtney Lynn.
Art should fare well against that.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
That suits me fine.
So I would be down for that.
I will end them. Leave this to me.
Or was I thinking for Luciola? I was thinking of Faye
Here I
Mata.
Initiating skill.
I don't think she's been in
Enjoy.
I don't think she's been in Trails just yet. But I think she would be a good fit for Luciola. She voices
If you're
Matera
going to
and Grand
boost, I
Blue.
do it now.
She
Certain arts ought to be
voices
effective.
Aqua and
Going
Konosuba.
all in.
She voices someone in Street Fighter. I mean, she voiced a ton of characters,
Go
but I
get
think
him,
I
Tiger.
think I think she would be a good fit for Luciola in Second Chapter Remake.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Judith!
Now, crank up that boost. Hit its weakness with an art.
Let's see here.
Activate skill.
Swift!
Activating skill.
Eat this. Have some more.
But I mean, hey, who knows? They may just kind of get Luciola's original voice actors back.
Certain arts will work better.
Gosh, I don't even know who voiced her in the original.
This'll hurt.
Finish your moves.
It's over. Master, I need your help.
Leave this to them.
Sucker.
But you never know, because I was surprised some of the voice actor reprisals
Thank you for the
reprisals
help
they
there,
got
guy.
for first chapter. Yeah, they got Travis Willingham back, and that's very surprising. Apparently, the team for East vs. Shells in the Sky tried to get him back as well, but he just was not interested. So, but he decided to come back for a Sky remake. So I wonder what the difference was. You know what?
I can handle
should
any
probably...
Zypha modifications you need.
I would very much like to get this open up for Anyes. Okay, how do I want to handle some of this stuff here? Okay. Let's
Sure
do a
thing.
little
I'll
rearrangement
tune up your
here.
ornament.
What is this even for? I don't even have anything for Fatal Lance, Deadly Lance, none of that. Okay. Okay. Is there any reason why I have Evade 3 onto you here? A Mind Breaker, Spirit Breaker, Arc Feather. Okay, I got that for Arc Feather. Arc Feather, hey? Okay. Time to cast Mirage Arts. Do I even have Mirage Arts under her? Not
Sure thing.
really. So
I'll
then why
tune
do
up your
I
ornament.
even have this? Okay. Let's see how I can improve things here. Increase arts range by 1. That's on Katra. Okay, that's fine. Dawnstar. Time to cast arts is cut down. Okay. Time to cast wind arts. No. Red hair. CP gained when receiving damage multiplied by 5. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. What can I put onto Anyes here? I would need like an attack 3 or a break 3 type thing for her. Maybe I can give her like a break 3. Because I would very much like her to get CP charge. CP charger, okay.
Shard skills refreshed.
Let's put that onto you, okay. Hit 3, Epika 3. Let's put the hit 3 onto you.
Shard skills
here.
refreshed.
Evade 3, huh? Oh, I need something. Who has that? Fairy, huh? Okay. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll put the Seal 2 from
New
Fairy
skill.
onto you.
Congrats.
Just because I would like Anyes to get some CP at the end of each fight.
Sure thing.
Great.
I'll tune up your ornament.
Arc Feather. Judgment Feather. Okay, I need... So I need 3 more. So I essentially am going to need an MP3 here. Okay. Put an MP2 here for now, and then when I get to a next checkpoint... I can kind of fiddle around with that. Okay. More modern game, maybe? Maybe Gung Ho Shonen would involve, plus Matt Mercer works with him on Critical Role. Maybe, but I mean, Matt Mercer also voiced Olivier in East vs. Trails in the Sky, so, like, I don't think it's that. Like, Matt Mercer's been voicing Trails for a long time at this point, so I don't think it would be that. I don't know. Maybe he's just saying, screw it, why not? Maybe he did get to see a little bit of the game, and he's just like, actually, this would be pretty cool to be involved. Or, I don't know, maybe he just, at some point, he just decided to change his mind. I don't know, who knows, really? Either way, they did it. They certainly did it. So, good for Gung Ho, I guess. For being able to pull off the black magic needed to get him involved.
Use physical attacks on that.
I'm on it.
Finish with your hardest attack. Luck is on our side. Leave this to them.
Sucker.
And you know what? Whatever the reason may be, it's fine. The important part is they did it. They got him back. And I'm sure that his scenes are going to go good. His scenes are going to be great. Let's see here.
I'll smash you into bits.
If these dudes are like that.
Please, Judith.
Good stuff like that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Earth and water, huh? Judith doesn't have any earth
Go
or
get
water.
him,
That's fine.
tiger.
Obsidian Ray, let's do it. Will...
Give me everything you've got.
You know what?
Initiating skill.
Pretty good like that.
Have some more.
It's your call.
Laura Bailey for an SC remake role? Strange
Certain
things have
arts ought
happened.
to be effective.
Maybe?
Time to close in.
Who would she possibly voice? Oh! What if she
Give me
voices Estelle's
everything
mom?
you've got.
Oh, that would be good. Oh, that would be real good, actually.
Going all in.
Activating
Look at
training
that.
skill.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Your turn now, Mr.
Over here.
Hotshot.
All for you.
Shoot it.
Activate skill.
Actually, now the more I think about it,
You know what to do, Anya.
Laura Bailey for Estelle's mom in second chapter remake. Yeah, that would go hard. I would like that.
That looks like a nice chest.
MP3. Hey, actually, there's an MP3 for Anyes right there.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your ornament.
Perfect.
Shard skills refreshed.
That should give me Judgment Feather. Perfect. Now I get to do the big attacks with her when she fires off a thing. Excellent. Love to see that. Chaos boost, Aqua boost, Cosmic boost, Gale boost. She doesn't even have... Well, I mean, it is what it is. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. So, let's see over what we got over here. Okay. We're good.
This looks like a stopping point.
Let's rest
We
up
would do
here.
well to rest here.
Let's see here. Can we trade for something here? We can trade for our Fear 2. We can trade for an MP3. That's fine. We can trade for a Seal 3. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take all that. That's all good. That's all good. Oh, do I have a scent? I do have a scent, actually. Evade 3, draw hate during command battles. Okay. I could trade for a Fear 2. Good stuff. Let's see here. What do we got?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Van, my man. What can I give you, my guy? I'm pretty good on all that stuff. Burgard.
Understood. Allow me.
Burgard. Do I have an action 3 I can put onto you? Do not. That's fine.
Understood. Allow me.
Put the MP3 onto you. That's good stuff. So you're good on that. Fairy.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I want Fairy to have the seal 3, the seal 2 under her.
Shard skills updated.
That's good on her.
Time to update this.
Let's open up some slots here with Fairy, actually. Well, I can. Can't open that up. That's fine. Can I open this up with Burgard? I cannot. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
What can I put on Fairy here? Action 3, MP2.
That one's a single element slot.
That's fine. Hit 2. I have a hit 3 I could put onto her. Do not. Okay. Defense 3, Seal 2, Strike 3. Put a Strike 3 onto her here. Evade 2. Do I have an Evade 3 I could put onto her? I do have an Evade 3. Okay, great. Burn, Break 2, yada yada. Well, let's increase. Hold up. Break 3, Attack 2, Attack 3.
Understood. Allow me.
Okay. Good on that front. Action 3, Attack 3. Yep, that's all good.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment. That's a single element slot.
What do we got over here? And we got all that stuff. Cool, cool, cool.
Maintenance mode activated.
I have MP3 I can share onto Aaron. I do not. Break 2, burn 2. Okay, he's all good on that front. Wow, howdy. Some of these are kind of a little outdated. Yahar. Yes, yes, yes. see here. I think we're good. Should be good on that front. Okay, let's see who's behind this door. If I had to guess, who do we even have left standing in this? We have, I believe... Also, it's such BS that Walter and Lucrezia don't get to level up with me. They're stuck at level 56. You mean I'm supposed to go through the rest of this chapter with them at only level 56? Come on, game. Let's see here. So, I think who we have left in the running. We took out Shizuna last time. We still have Elaine. I think actually Elaine might be the only notable person left still in the running here. Before we get to fight Olympia. I think we're probably going to be fighting Elaine here. Alright, well, let's go see what happens. Just quick checking, making sure we're not missing out on any treasure. Yep, I believe we are going to be facing Elaine. Let's see if I'm right. Wait, I sense a large group on the other side of the door. And I think my brother is with them. Oh, right, Marduk. Of course, Marduk is someone we still have to tangle with. Of course, I forgot about them. Never mind. One of Marduk's top unit lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they are waiting for us. Kasim's definitely there then. If that is the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh, hell no! We didn't come this far just to turn tail at the 11th hour. I get that you're company and all, but... that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Kasim Al-Fayed are low. Dangerously so, even. He's the strongest warrior alive. Maybe even who ever lived. People don't call him the Kamshin for nothing. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered. Plain and simple. I think we got this. Hey, Stargrasper, how's it going? What did you miss? Well, we missed out on day 2 of Almada's little battle royale. We were able to get through that one just fine. We started up day 3 here. So far we fought Ikaruga. So we got to fight Shizuna, and we got to see how crazy insane she is. And now here we are about to fight Marduk and Fairy's brother. So we're gonna see how that's gonna turn out. All the while, we have 5 hours to reach the end of this zone to stop Olympia and stop the bomb. So then we could take on Dantes at the end. But you know, let's see how things play out first. But for the most part, we've just been continuing with the Almada's battle royale, and here we are on the last day. I would rather not then. I'm especially interested in him now that the rumor seems to have proved true. Oh, the one about where he ended up? Yeah. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But if we somehow come out on top, we'll be dead on our feet afterwards. Also, I've decided I'm going to be sticking with Ouroboros for the team up. We cannot afford that risk then. We still have to face the Almada boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should, already know. No, not that. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up! I'm not that revealing. You kind of are. Sweet idiots. Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this. Well, someone clue me in because I don't. What is my job to do with this? I've got a plan and you're gonna be part of it. Are we gonna steal the cards from Kasim?
I have been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you. All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
Oh! We're just going right into a
You're a
cutscene.
man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one who actually gets the job done!
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long.
Holy budget, where did that
But I
come
ain't
from?
giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After all Mata showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given, nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
Huh?
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Tuck the bait, hook, line, and sinker.
Farida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
If you think we will let you get...
You've danced with them for quite a while. How about you switch partners with us?
Ouroboros.
Remember that stunt you pulled a year and a half ago? I sure do. The professor totally lost his shit over it. I got a good laugh out of that one. By the way, he told me to say hi if I ever ran into you. And he ordered me to give you a good thrashing, too.
Oh, get him, Walter! Ah, don't tell me that was it for our Ouroboros team up. Ew, glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You were the real MVP out there, Small Fry. That was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got shit in his bed. For real, though, he did really well.
It was a piece of cake.
Yo, fairy MVP.
Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave these two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
Ah, so we don't get to have Ouroboros running around with us now, for at least maybe for the time being. That's unfortunate. I wonder then if you team up with the other teams and who have at least one controllable playable party member, if they also just kind of stick behind to fight Qasim like that. I would imagine probably so. Well, our time with them may have been short-lived.
The boost gauge appears to be full.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe they get to team up with us again when we get to fight Dantes or Olympia. Out I wouldn't give to be part of that fight. Saying Walter and Kasim just go head to head.
Finish with your hardest attack. You're done for.
You're done for. Ah, that's okay. Now we
Now's
got.
a good time for a boost.
Now we just
How's
get to just get to be the gang.
They flinched.
And then there's this
Don't
asshole.
mind if I barge in.
Ah, I cannot wait to kick his ass.
Now or never.
I cannot wait to be able to beat this guy up.
Hit its
Let me
weakness
tell
with an
ya.
arc. Activate skill.
There we go.
Finish him, Van.
All right, Van, do your thing.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
This jackass.
Struggle
Limited
all you
blaster. Yeah, we'll do that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Onslaught, and then I'll do that.
Got you.
Give us more Ouroboros. I know, right?
See you around.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Well, here's hoping we'll get more chances with them after we go further into the zone.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Maybe when we get to fight Olympia, maybe when we'll get to go fight Dantes at the end of all this. Who knows? There's still plenty of opportunity left. The chapter's not over yet. Let's get Rosette in here. Let's get the main team going.
Looks like a chest.
And active.
Finish with your hardest attack. Luck is on our side.
Luck is on our side.
Lion seated of 9.
Yeah, let's attack him. Oh, also, one thing you have missed out on, Sword Rasper. Apparently, Elaine has re-entered the game as her own team. She's been able to, she was able to use Ouroboros' defunct Keystone
Time to close in.
key card to essentially become her own team. Why she has re-entered the game, especially on her
Going all
own,
in.
nobody knows, but she's up to something.
Should really hurt.
And I guess we'll find out what that something is when we confront her
Pressure him and
eventually.
move.
Skills coming right up.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
Give them your all.
Your turn, Judith.
Let's see here.
Activate skill. Swift. Velocity.
I'll attack this dude.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill swing right up.
I shall handle this. Leave this to me. Your turn, Van.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Boom!
Your turn, Judith.
Activate skill.
No.
Reset. Sweep up.
Wide open.
Wide open!
Mr. Cena.
Leave this to me.
Sucker.
Dunzo! Silver ring. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I think I wanted to get
Understood. Allow me.
one of the lances onto Burgard here.
Understood. Allow me.
No, that wasn't
Understood.
it. It's
Allow me.
skill list.
Understood. Allow me.
Understood. Allow me. Okay, Fatal Lance. That's what I wanted. 4 Earth 8 time. Okay, 4 Earth, 8 time. How am I gonna handle that one? 4 Earth, 8 time, huh? Okay. 4 Earth and 8 time. Okay. Okay. So, what would I want to have in onto him? Ratu would be a good start. Actually, let's
Skill set updated.
put Ratu onto you. And then 8th time. I would need... Blind 2. Actually, we can do Blind 2. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Skill set updated.
Blind 2.
Skill set updated.
Action 3.
Skill set updated.
Like 3. I should be okay with that. Methinks we'll be okay with that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Understood. Allow me.
Time to update this.
Let's see if we can open that up for him. Ah, we can. Perfect. Okay.
Understood. Allow me.
Bum 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 bum. Is there anything in particular I want on him here? Not really. Chance of countering with arts and essentially evading an arts. Yeah, I can put like a strike 2 onto him here.
Skill set updated.
Sure. Let's do that. Guess firefights and do all that. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Alright, sure. We'll go with that. That should be a good rollout for us. Unless there's something I can do... Deadly Lance would actually be pretty nice.
Ah, that was a decent fight.
We'll just roll with this for now.
Physical attacks on that.
Now's the time for stars.
Luck is on our side.
Now's the time for shards. Blow them all up.
Now's a good easy. Begin reset.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker!
One skill coming right up.
Dunzo. Alright, what do we got? Ooh! We're already towards the end here, eh? Okay.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Good job, Reset.
Bet we can rest there.
Let's
We
recover.
would do well to rest here.
Is there anything we can buy or equip or do anything? Urban settings, forces we can synthesize here, maybe, perhaps. Action 3 would be pretty good to have, I guess. actually? Let's get 2 action 3s. I feel like someone else is also missing an action 3.
Understood. Allow me.
Okay. You have an action 3. You're good on action 3. You have an action 3.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Katra, you need an action 3. Yep, you're good, Aaron, and Anyas is good. Okay, cool.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Need to get here. Barry at hit 3. Actually. Jade ring sent. Yeah, put that onto Barry.
Maintenance mode engaged.
What else can I put onto Fairy here? Oh gosh. I don't even really know what I can put onto her. Hellfire Verse. Time to cast Fire Arts, cut down with 50%. I guess. Or maybe a Break 3? Does she have a Break 3? She does not have a Break 3. Okay. Burn, huh? Does she have a Burn? I could put a Burn Art 2 onto her. Okay. Let's do that. What else can I give her? I could give her a Break 3.
I can do this.
Activate maintenance mode.
Allow me.
Break 3, attack 2. Plus 12. Stun plus 60%. Decisions. Maybe I could focus more on stunning with Burgard. Will that attack? Will that actually? No, actually, we're good. We're good.
Understood. Allow me.
You know what? No, never mind. We should got hit 3. Okay, never mind. Ah, we're good. Heck with it. We YOLO it. Let's see who's behind here.
Stop right there.
There she is. Elaine. What? There you are. Where have you been all this time? Thea and Zin are worried sick. Wait, what are you doing here? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she is currently on the surface. Which leaves only one other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done.
Alright, Elaine, explain why you're doing this.
Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Girl, why are you doing this? Whoa, hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no way around it then. So it seems. She's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle, even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself. I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. But why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this ban.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Is this their couples therapy?
Time for you to focus.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
This is just them having their couples therapy. After, like, God knows how long. They're finally getting the couples therapy that they need. That's actually really funny.
Go all out.
Alright, Elaine.
hurt.
Show me what you've got.
Activating skill.
You're crushed. Here
I
goes.
also love how they start her off at, like, almost no
Full
HP.
boost. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Why does it sound like half flirting? It is half flirting.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You got me.
Yep. I got you, Elaine. Now make up and go on a date already. I lost? Yeah, I didn't think I had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. Yeah, as I got 2 hits in and won the fight. Here, these are rightfully yours. Received 5 key cards. How much? Okay, so we had 6. Did we have 6? Yes, we had 6 at the end of day 2. How much did we get from Shizuna? I don't remember how much we got from Shizuna. How much did we get from Kasim? I think we got a good number from Kasim. 5 key cards. I think we got like 5 from Kasim. Now we got 5 from Elaine. I think we maybe got 4 from Shizuna. So I think that gives us all 20. I think that gives us all 20 so we can go fight Olympia next. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1. I took the rest from Ariok. Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him, per se. I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I've now fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh? What are you...
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
Are we gonna finally, are we gonna meet up with Lucrezia and Walter so that we have backup when we fight Olympia? We did it! Ha! Almost time for Armada to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Congratulations. I'll now leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there! I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you'd wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it. Yeah, I had to use a whole 2 attacks instead of 1. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Elaine! She really went out of her way to help us. We ought to give her a proper thank you later. Why did she look so out of sorts? Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now. What are we waiting for? Walter and Lucrezia, that's what we're waiting for. Once we have defeated the zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up with us, but I think we've got to go on without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. And we also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move. Ah, we're gonna fight Olympia without them. That's sad.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I've upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected, yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally... Elaine, finish your sentence! Why are you doing this, girl? They're never gonna have Elaine explain what her reason is.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Use physical attacks on that.
Dan, get your head in the game, buddy.
How's this?
Lenny Boy 19, ayo! We have a second Lenny? Hey, bud. I'm the only one who's allowed to be called Lenny here. Nah, this ain't allowed. What is my imposter doing here?
That was a decent fight.
Shall I make you a cup of
Also,
tea?
welcome to the stream.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Yep.
Practice that was shot while there's time.
That. She's cooperating with Almada too? No, she's not. She just made a specific deal with Melchior to get something, out of him. We don't know what.
The elements are in
She's
our
got her
favor.
own goals in mind.
Picture any different, Master.
She's being very vague about it right now. I guess we'll find out at some point what she's really been up to here.
Use physical attacks on that.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura. And
You're not full.
You're done for.
How's this? Leave this to me. I'll smash you into bits.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's see here.
One skill coming right up.
With that.
One skill coming right up. Miss Lancer.
Please shoot it.
ready for this? You're toast. Finish him, Van.
Okay, Van.
It's over. They're dead.
Excellent.
Master, I need your help.
Leave this to me.
Out there, guard.
Get out of here. Begin reset.
Alright, Rosette. Oh, we could probably finish this thing off like that. Perfect.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Treasure. You take.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Superb work, Reset.
Okay. And I believe Olympia should be waiting for us beyond this door.
We should be able to rest here. We would do well to rest here.
Okay. Ba. Items. Let's see if I have anything to boost up some CP here. Vegetable chips? No, that's not CP. That's not CP. That's not CP. Bum bum bum. Dark grape candy. Is there any other food item I have not used? No, I think we're okay. Ah, here we go. I haven't used that one yet. Now we have. Alright.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Great! Now we should just be able to go in and fight Olympia. And clear out this zone. Away we go!
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really gotta put the brakes on the whole cold, calculating villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'd make you way hotter. Hotter? I am afraid I do not, nor care to, comprehend the meaning behind your words. Ugh, you're no fun. Alright, Aaron, calm down. Don't go hitting on the villains. We're supposed to be beating them up. We're supposed to be beating them up in a physical sense, not in an emotional sense. Speaking of Almada, are you an actual member of their group? The way you talk about them makes it sound like you're on the outside. I am not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens, and I am simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Yes, that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Are y'all looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is simply to carry out the orders I am given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Ariok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada. Nor can I muster a modicum of the pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll. Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial. As are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Rosette.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
We might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way, and where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short.
Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar. Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat!
Alright, Van, chill out with the one-liners there.
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
Alright, Judith! Grimcat.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, at your service! Finish him, Van!
Let's have...
Ready when you are.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here.
Pressure him and move in!
Screw it, let's just have Judith go all in here.
Activate skill! Pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready!
Yeah, I think Van, I think Van's been waiting to come for a while to use some of those one-liners. So he decided to just go all in with them.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright, let's do Cobalt Curtain to keep us all safe. Yep, we're all good.
Accessing. Initialize.
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Forget it!
I score Nata.
Forget it!
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Now it's my turn.
Sure. Why not?
Don't mind me.
Ready when you are.
Some arts should really hurt.
Let's do that.
Forget it!
Heavenly Rondo.
Forget it!
Judith just keep going on and on here with the
Here
shields.
goes.
You know what? Not that I'm gonna be complaining.
This'll hurt.
Aren't you coming?
We get all three.
Your turn, Judith!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Boost
Alright.
level max!
What do we got over here?
Time to close in.
Psycho activate!
Let's do that.
Holy Shield.
I shall
Oh,
handle
don't you shield me now, Missy. Ay,
this.
ay,
Clear it out
ay.
would be most
Okay.
effective.
Going all in.
Punch this dude in the face.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright, alright, alright. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
Pressure him and move in!
Crystal Eden? Actually, now let us
Going
get
all
linked
in.
up like that.
Huh? Reset! Sweep him!
Alright. Away we go.
One skill coming right up.
Pew, 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 pew.
Miss Lancer.
Activate skill!
Boom, 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 boom. Do it again. Fire Squall, free Crystal
Pressure him
Eden.
and move in.
Initiating try.
Do it again, do it again, do
Boost
it
level
again.
max. Huh? Reset! Sweep him!
No chance.
I will pierce you.
Aurora Wing.
Aurora Wing.
Eat this!
Miss Lancer.
Boom, 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 boom.
Activate skill!
Here I go.
Let's do a Cobalt Curtain again. Make sure we're all good.
Accessing. Initialize.
Chance!
Hey hit you with
This'll hurt.
that.
It's over!
I shall handle this. Iron seal of mine. This is
I need your help!
Get out of here! It's time.
Nice.
Damage within expected parameters.
Yeah, now expect this.
All or nothing.
Oh, we're here. Let's do another scrap with Judith.
Cosmo, holy ruin. Celestial impact. Boost gauge limiter.
That's the good stuff right there.
Activate skill. Pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. Boost gauge expanded. As if.
Heavenly Rondo.
That's the best you got.
Now it's my turn.
That's the best you got, girl.
That won't work.
You're gonna have to try better.
Death awaits.
That's salvation. Oh, here we go. Never mind. That was less impressive than I thought it would be.
Chance!
Let's
This'll
see
hurt.
here.
I suggest we strike now. Give him your all.
You're crushed!
The end is nigh.
Ah, here we go. This is the S-craft I've been waiting for.
Aurum Shangri-La. I won't let this chance slip by.
Woo! Okay. Okay. I see your game here. I see your game.
Pull out all the stops!
I see your game. Let's switch over to Anya's real
The
quick.
rest is up to you. I'll take it from here. Aren't you coming?
Get everybody healed up.
Grant of life. Innocent heal.
Let's go.
Their guard.
Alright,
Iron
Burgard
seal
smash.
this to me.
There we go.
Please, Judith.
Activating drive. Activate skill.
Owie!
Chance!
Not cool. Not cool at all.
This'll hurt.
Your turn, man.
I'll dice you up!
I shall handle this. How's this?
Good stuff.
I need your help!
This is odd. At this rate, I'll... Death awaits.
That's salvation.
You'll
Not
be sorry.
very salvating right there, are you? No. Not really. Just keep hitting you with this.
Pull out all the stops!
Shield. Protect everyone.
Activate skill.
Woo! Got a stun. Perfect.
It's go time.
Perfect.
Bet this'll
Going
sting.
all in.
Activate skill. Criminal. Here. Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
Your turn, man! Raging Buster!
Bong!
Master, I need your help!
Leave this to me.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Go on, yes.
Hit you hard.
Is that all?
Can I have on yes and yes I can. Perfect.
Holy shield.
Ah, don't you do that.
Ha! You know what to do, Anya.
Unless maybe that's just a physical shield.
Activating skill.
Aha!
Forget it.
Heavenly Rondo.
And that thing has still got some damage in there.
I shall handle this. Leave this to me.
Sucker.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. That's the good stuff right there. Perfect.
Is that all?
Ah, okay, fine.
Activate skill.
Have some more.
Fine, be that way.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me.
Let's have Rosette in there.
How stubborn.
I
Don't
can. Perfect.
One skill, wait, right up.
Target locked. Here I go.
One skill,
I shall
right up.
It's over. Radiant. Caesar. Boost gauge enhanced.
Did that finish her? Hey, Rosette got the finish. Good
That's
stuff.
how it goes.
Good stuff.
One can always stand to improve.
Oh, I could do better.
What'd you expect?
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti. So why?
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here? So this is who I am? No. No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch, I want to kick, I want to run, I want to fly, I want to crush, I want to touch, I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
She's not making any sense at all.
Oh. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
That's kind of messed up.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. What defeat means? Death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something. I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel, please grant my final wish. Take my life.
Um. Oh. Huh. So this is a choice. Okay, I know that if we let Olympia's wish come true, Melchior is gonna get off on that. Screw Melchior. You know what? Nah, yeah, I think I'm stopping. I'm stopping this thing.
Van! Reset! But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
All right, let's go. Let's go beat up the angel.
Deploying Shaw!
Take the Grendel husband. Oh, perfect. That's what I love to see. Baby, give me all of that.
Time to close in!
Alright. I don't
You
think
can't
this thing
hide
is weak
anything
to
from me.
anything. No, it's not. Alright.
Activating drive.
Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's have Rosette and
Press
Judith.
room and move in.
Let's kind of tag team this thing. Actually, Crystal Eden.
Going all in.
Let's do that.
Activating drive.
Hit you with that. Alright, alright. What do we got for you, buddy? What do you got for you here?
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest you right now.
Sure. Hit you with that.
Your turn, Van!
Alright, let's do Wackaroo.
Like hell you are!
Yeah. Reset. Sweep him. Ha! Miss Lance.
Hey, we got a bonus boss fight out of this.
Here I go.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere here.
Get it.
Hit you with that. We're good.
Payback time!
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah. Reset. Sweep him.
One skill coming right up.
It's go time.
Alright.
I got activated.
Hit you with that.
Initiating drive.
Alright, Van. Do the thing.
Here we go, Van!
I'll back you up. Full boost.
Get all out, Van. Alright, what do we got?
Take them down.
Impede, hate up. Damage down. Yeah, sure, we'll hit you with that.
Proceed with caution.
Hit you with that, and then Wriggle be down.
You're gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Eat this.
Miss Lanster.
shall handle this.
Boom. All right. Boom, boom.
Reset! Sweepo!
I won't let this
That's
chance
the
slip
good
by.
stuff. Ooh, Rosette with the zero arts. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Reset! Sweepo!
Do it again, Rosette.
One skill coming right up.
Aram Shangri-La.
I'll lend a hand.
You'll be sorry!
That's the good stuff right there. Okay, what do I actually have here for Ideal Force? Arts damage and resist.
Maybe
Sure.
proceed with caution.
Let's do that.
Ha! Cha! Reset! Sweepo!
One skill coming right up.
Nice, nice. Getting delay. Okay.
Boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Proceed with caution.
What's with that?
Take them
Let's
down.
do that.
I'll lend a hand.
Let's do that. Boom!
I won't let this
Oh,
chance
I
slip
love
by.
how hard Van hits. That's the good stuff right there, buddy. That's the good stuff right there.
Take them down.
Ha!
Holy shield. Bull crap.
Not while I'm here.
You know when you're skipping holy shield.
Ha! Reset! Sweepo! It's go time!
Ah, Rosette's not. No, Rosette doesn't have enough boost. Okay. Okay. Be that way.
Take them down.
Your turn!
I'll take it from here.
Can we maybe get heals
I
going?
suggest we
Actually,
strike now.
yeah, it's just Rosette who needs some healing. That's fine.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
My sincere thanks.
Yeah, they're good. They are good. Otherwise, they're good. Is Rosette still boosted? I don't know if she's still
Don't take your
boosted.
eye off the enemy.
Nope.
Don't mind me.
She's not boosted.
Don't mind
One
me.
skill coming right up.
Target locked. Yeah. They're stunned.
Woo, but we got the stun. That's the good stuff right there.
I'll take this.
There we go. Taking that thing to the trash heap.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us. So I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. and I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
Oh, that asshole.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing. And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. And I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
You're next, Dantes.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dantes.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, Yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
It'll be a date to die for. Afterwards, their allies, who have been keeping Marduk occupied, finally caught up with them. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? I'll give her to the guild. November 22nd, 12:03 p.m. The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some Mafia butt. We'll be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly. But would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What? How come? There's something I want to try, and now is my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final round. Okie doke. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to. Guess I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right. I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Anya's doing her own thing. Of course. You go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are about a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
Select one additional member to accompany Anya's. Well, hey, Aaron said he wouldn't mind a change of pace. We could send him off with her. If anything does happen, he'll keep her safe. I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave it to him. Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The guild and the CID sent a few our way. When the heck did they do that? Well, not like I'm complaining. I could use a go warm before the real show begins. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all the loose ends if we got time. Alrighty then, we're on the clock now, so let's get to work. Understood. I'll give it 110% to make up for the other absences. We need to be ready for anything. Okay. There we go. Can we get some rest? Internal rest. Yes, we can. HP and EP were fully restored. Perfect. Nelly! Keep an eye on the Opera House with all the contents, though. I don't remember them being any events for the kids scheduled. Did I miss anything? Don't worry about it, Nelly. We're on the case. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything we can mayhaps do? Do what you can before the final phase starts. You got it, Chief.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Let's chat with the bracers here, see what they gotta say. You beat Elaine, a one-on-one fighter, and the right challenge the big bad. Look at you go. She passed the baton to us, and now we gotta carry it to the end. Surprised you accepted the conclusion easily, though. Figured at least one of you been in denial. There's no reason to except you're doing a better for the job. Alright, well, the bracers seem pretty chill. I wonder what Agnes is cooking up.
Take a good look around.
I'm proud of all. It's been a pleasure.
What could she be up to, I wonder? Filbert. You know, just the image of Burgard looking down on this little girl is so funny. And trusting that Filbert will get back and hey, I want to take tons of photos for the festival. Anything I can do here? I think we're okay. Assault includes increased preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. Okay. Mercy. Response of healing arts by 50%. Okay. Septium Vein.
Thanks.
Ah, we're good. Let's go stop by the Bracer Guild, see if they got anything for us. Fee, Ren, Zin, you guys here? How you doing, Ren? Should you prepare for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp of the situation in the city, and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting. What do you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation. Or hacking, maybe. That's quite the accusation you've laid at my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort. This time. Well, it's no skin off my back either way. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? Of course. Keep in mind, though, that the value of any information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. Damn, that was like philosophical and shit. Shouldn't Agnes be ready soon? I need to pick me up. Scooping her in my warm and loving embrace always recharges my batteries. Oh, and that's a girl's private secret. Spill the tea and I'll hack your computer. And then she'll probably, like, delete Season 32 outfit system. I wouldn't put it past her. Okay, so no Fee or Zin in the Bracer Guild. Let's see what Marielle has to say. Everyone, over here! I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've been down in the dumps lately, but let's try and forget all that and have fun today. Huh? Where's she dragging those kids off to? Wait, I don't got time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. Okay, so she's doing like a tour guide of some sorts. Let's talk with the high and mighty of the high society. Goodness, I've never seen so many children in front of the opera house before. Well, I suppose it's fine, so long as they don't cause a ruckus. Although looking at them now, I see a number of children who are dressed in remarkably unrefined garments. Who on earth is holding an event like this? Huh, peasants! It's odd to see someone hosting an event for children at the opera house. I think I believe I heard someone saying something about this on the Orbalnet. Didn't look too deeply into it though. Okay. They aren't being so high and mighty this time. Let's go see in the North District, see if there's anyone of note there for us. We have an event.
It's so pretty.
Why, I'd recommend everything.
Here's some familiar faces. Never thought I'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Agreed. The last time this happened was during Operation Mil Mirage. Things were quite tense at the time. Every crisis brings opportunity. Let's say we join hands and work to overcome this predicament together. Pass. I'd rather not make a deal with the devil. My, this is quite the unusual gathering. You said it. Gil and Hayway are constantly at each other's throats. But I guess there's not much reason for them to fight now. Huh. It's my first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. She looks nice. Careful, Van! She's already got eyes for somebody else. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep! You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Long Live. I wasn't staring, damn it. Stop holding that over my head. You can't deny a partnership would be mutually beneficial in our current situation. Why not give it some thought? I'll even try and forget the fact that you crushed many of our businesses if you agree. Someone's holding a grudge. Listen, I was just doing my job. Well, why don't we just settle for exchanging info for the time being? Well, they're off. They're having a nice, fun little chat. Ooh, Aaron, what are you doing there, bud? Wow, he's so cool. He's hot too. Feast your eyes on me. Consider this a special treat. What sort of dance is that? It's called sword dancing. He performed this at the Eastern Theater in Longport. I've heard all about it from other people, but seeing it in person is just... wow. Oh, he blew a kiss at one of the women passing by. And now young women are gathering to see the spectacle as well. Is he really doing his usual bit in front of the kids? What the hell's he up to? Hard to say. Perhaps he isn't acting in accordance with Agnes's plan. Maybe, yeah. Well, he's helping her, then we can leave him be. Alright, you go,
this
kid.
This is the wrong way.
You go, Aaron.
Everything.
Nice guy, this I'm sure will be fine. Okay. I really wonder what Agnes is up to. There's the orphanage and the kids.
Let's see what we've got.
Nothing there. Okay. I'm wondering where Shizuna might be. Ah, Walter, buddy, how you doing? So we survived long enough to make it to the final round. Guess there's no avoiding a battle to the depth with those jackasses now. You better not show them any mercy, you hear? I don't need you telling me that. I know what I have to do. Cool. I'll be looking forward to seeing how you pull a win out of your ass. Can't imagine you'd half-ass things at this stage of the game. The Oathbreaker's plan was some pretty vile shit. It would have made for an effective trump card. Now that it's been tossed out, you're on your own. That'll be fine. Speaking of Oathbreaker. So, you made it to the final phase. I'm impressed. Too bad you disposed of my insurance, though. Insurance, my ass. Hey, you can't deny it would have been useful. You could have annihilated the whole lot of them with a flick of your wrist. And brought us all one step closer to world peace in the process. Any peace that is obtained with weapons of that variety is no peace at all. So what are you plotting now? Oh, I'm just going to spectate from here. I don't spend every hour of the day scheming, you know. I'm having a ball just watching you all scamper and scurry about trying to save the day. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job keeping me entertained. We aren't frickin' tools for your amusement, you dick. On the contrary, that's exactly what I hired you for. If you weren't my client, I'd kick your ass right here and now. Since you destroyed my trump card, you better put on a good show, Spriggan. I'm counting on you to keep me entertained. Alright. If you say so, Harwood. See if Lucrezia's around somewhere. Lucrezia! Nah, she's not here. What was the trump card? He was gonna nuke everything with a chemical bomb. He was literally going to just nuke the entire place with some chemical bomb that he devised. And it would have killed everybody within the vicinity. So Van forced him to just drop out of the game so that he couldn't interfere. And he went along with it. He was like, alright, sure. I withdraw from the game, and then, that's it. He's not allowed to do anything anymore. She's not in here? No. No, she's not. Where the heck is everybody? South District, East District. Did we go to the East District? Don't think so. Let's go to the East District. East District. Zoom! Okay, so we got... Nothing there, nothing there. What are these jackasses up to? If Fix not come to your rescue, who knows what have happened. That doesn't change the fact that my grandfather doesn't give a damn about me. Ah, daddy issues. Love it. What do you gotta say, ma'am? Is there anyone of importance here? Anyone up here that we can chat to? Lucrezia? Ah! There we go! Now then, let's talk about that contract. Mind going over the technical stuff? I'm afraid that information is confidential, but if necessary, I can ask the general manager if I could disclose it. Cool, you do that. I'd really like to know more about you-know-what. Oh, hey guys! For your sake, I hope you weren't eavesdropping. I got the last bit, but I doubt any of us understood a word you were saying. Speaking of things, I don't understand. Why the hell are you two chilling here together? Oh, I'm just hanging out with my buddy, the Kashin. This is strictly business. Our client deemed it necessary that we meet, so we're meeting. That's all. I don't have friendly get-togethers. Kasim. There will come a day where when you will have less of those as well, Farida. That is, if you wish to continue walking the path of the warrior. You must learn how to be more pragmatic. Remember, even if you have grown fond of a comrade on the battlefield, you'll part ways eventually. Anyway, the wet blanket's right. We're just acting under client's orders. Or so I assume. For all I know, they could have made an ulterior motive here. I wouldn't know. Ask my superiors. Who could Ikaruga's client be? I've been wondering that since I saw them in Kunlun. In Marduk's case, the contract formed with the President's administration should still be valid. I'm still not clear on why these guys jumped to the fray here, but at least they won't be getting in our way. I'm wondering if maybe Ikaruga's client is Gramhart and his administration. And they're cooking up something in the grand scheme of things. Maybe there's something that they're protecting on those mountains. I'm so curious. What is on those mountains? What is Ikaruga hiding? Who are they working for? Ah, curious questions. I'd really like to see more of what the Kashin can do. I wouldn't mind getting to know him more either. I'm sure he's got tons of fascinating stories to tell. And who knows? I'd probably be able to understand him better than most. He and I are kindred spirits, after all. Yeah, of course. I've chosen to do things differently from the Kruga. I'm not expecting you to understand why. Just that you will accept it. Alright, well, those two are up to something. They can kind of keep doing their thing. I'm wondering where Fee is. Where could Fee be? Nothing over there. More bracers here. Church people here. And where are the Dominions? Whatever happened to those guys, huh? Huh? Isn't that Agnes over there? Alright, I'll help explain everything to the children. That would be best. As for the other sisters... I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. It's probably about whatever plan she's come up with. Well, let's leave them to it. We need to get in her way.
Yes, that would be best.
Here we go. Bulletin board.
Let's see.
Upper zone extermination. We receive a dangerous monster. Okay. Looks like there's more. Middle zone. Okay. And lower zone. Sure. And in the underground labyrinth. We can go there whenever we want now that the round's over. Now that the round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesis control. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there as well. Doesn't that mean civilians could get there and could get in there too?
It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests.
Yeah, but we could probably have the best lay of the land out for everyone here. Fair point. We don't have much time if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure our other allies would like to join on the fun too.
Very well.
Okay. So we can do that. What are these kids up to? It's made possible after foreign royalty, no less. Now I truly will feel like a traveling princess. How can I refuse? I'll sure have to mingle with children of lower class, and I can also meet people from other distinguished families as well. It'd be nice to go out and enjoy this by myself. Oof! Manuel, what did you do, kid? Whew! Manuel is pissed off that girl.
Highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
Let's see if Fee's around here somewhere.
Shopping with us today.
I'm not seeing a Fee. I'm not seeing a Fee. Oh, Miss Fee Clausel, where could I be? Okay. East District, North District, South District. North District, South District. Okay. I've not seen Fee anywhere. That is intriguing. Okay. Seriously, where could she be? Not gonna be in there somewhere. The minions aren't anywhere around.
Looks like Vashtar Palace.
You.
What do
well,
you have planned?
let us go. Underground ruins to the depths. Alright, let's go take care of these things. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Nice, fresh meat. I remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe Almada's unleash them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do though. Let's tear them up.
A large group. That suits me fine.
Perfect.
Might want to boost Max Boost!
I will address you all at once.
Pressure him and move in.
Huh?
Not while I'm here.
No, sir.
Leave this to me.
Punch this
Sucker. A chance. This'll hurt.
Your turn, Pass.
I'll dice you up!
Now or never. I'll wipe the floor with them. Activating drive. Yeah. Reset. Sweep them.
Or is that? Hit him with the S-craft.
One skill coming right up.
Here I go.
One skill coming right up.
It's over! Radiant Seeker! Boost gauge and follow my lead!
Initiating skill.
May I have this done?
Yeah! Enjoy! Illustrious dance!
Make it count, Walter.
Activating skill.
Hurricane!
Miss Lancer!
Activate
Pew,
skill.
pew, 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 pew.
Haha.
Beat me!
Nerd.
Go get him, Tiger.
Brace yourself!
Ah, Van just hit him hard.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Your turn, Judith.
Cool.
Activating drive.
Taking know that.
Leave this to me.
Got you.
That won't work.
Oh, you better still be in that line, you asshole.
Payback time.
Now it's my turn. Max move! Let's go! Wait, right now! Target locked! Huh?
Or you could just die. That works too.
What'd you expect?
Oh, really? Judith leveled up first? Okay. Pluto's Nova. Let's go. Mission complete. Phew. Good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry I dragged you into this. Not at all. This is quite a pleasant diversion. There was something peculiar about our prey. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Well, no use thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
And with that, the case is closed.
Or deposited!
Yay, money! Hey, we got a law rank up. Not bad at all. Let's recover.
You would do well to... What do you have planned, Steve?
Middle zone depths.
Here goes!
Alright. On to monsters. Oh, God. Oh, God, not this. Let's do this. Careful, they look strong. The stronger, the better. Don't underestimate them. We might be in for a nasty surprise here.
Deploying shot!
Not these stupid abyss worm things. I
Now,
do not like
crank up
them.
that boost. I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat, at your service!
Ah, screw you.
Boost level max.
Screw you, assholes.
Going all in.
Yeah, we're gonna hit you with time, alright.
Hit its
Actually,
weakness with an arc. Activating drive. Get it!
Now this is a conundrum.
Initiating skill.
Your turn.
please, Lucrezia, hit them hard.
Hit him hard!
I freaking hate these abyss worms.
Activating skill.
With strength. Eat this! Have some more! You're up, Arkwright.
Go all out! Activating skill!
Honestly, yeah.
Got you.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Let's do that.
Vandalize! Raid!
I shall handle this. Iron Seal of 9.
Take him out!
Leave this to me.
Add some more. They're down.
Here I go. Leave this to me.
Just keep hitting them super hard. Screw it. Kill them. Die. I do not want their stupid gimmicks to be attacking me.
Cage limiter removed.
Okay, Rosette.
Some arcs should really hurt.
Take him out!
Why do we have Rosette here? Okay. She could hit him with that. Let's do that, actually.
Activating slide. Reset. Sweep boat.
One skill coming right up.
There we go.
Now or never.
Keep hitting them like that.
Boost level max.
Miss Lancer.
There we go. The worms have been killed.
That's how it goes.
Perfect.
Oh, I am far from done.
Stats upgraded.
Arc of El Dorado. Okay, that takes care of that. You're right about us being in for a surprise. Starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that, I am certain. But I thought only humans could use those. That was my understanding too. It's supposed to be a special feature of Cypher technology. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? You've seen monsters that use orbital arts, and they sure as hell are impacting orbits. I can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. This is getting interesting. Perhaps the answers will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all. Won't deny I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing, but the third request is optional. Bare minimum was finished too, so we fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now that you mention it, I'm pooped. And thirsty too. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for a nice cold drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to y'all.
That's all, folks.
Hell no, we just keep going forward. Keep going forward, I say. To death.
May we be on our way. We would do.
Orbment.
Time to update this.
Plugins. Okay. Lost Mobius, huh? I would like Arc of El Dorado. Damage and resistance down, huh? Arc of El Dorado onto you. Okay. Judith! Ho ho ho! Girl, girl, girl. Pluto's Nova onto you. Arc of El Dorado onto you. Okay, Saint Arrow. Nah, man, we're gonna put Pluto's Nova onto you. Yeah, actually, let's put Pluto's Nova onto Rosette here. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. We can do that. All right.
Well to rest here.
Away we go! A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate! Let's finish this! Right! I'm gonna go hog wild! Keep an eye out for shard skills, everyone! Let's do this thing!
Deploying shards!
Alright, weak to fire, wind, and mirage.
Some arcs should really hurt.
Go get him, tiger.
Accessing.
Let's do that.
Initialize.
Activating skill.
Ear-splitting roar!
Initiating skill.
Your turn.
Let's get started.
A chance!
I suppose Van can go Grendel here. Probably not.
To get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over! Your turn, Judith!
Okay.
I growl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Got Judith transform.
Now or never. Hit its weakness level max.
Time to close in.
Yeah.
Well, let's hit you with that. Okay.
This time. Begin reset.
Initiating trap. Miss Lancer.
Activate skill.
That's the good stuff right there.
Reset. Sweep up.
One skill coming right up.
Well, guess I couldn't blame forever. Unfortunate.
Now or never.
Ooh.
Boost level max.
Perfect.
You can't hide anything from me.
Oh, you actually are kind of resistant to that. Okay.
Miss Lancer.
Hit you with that.
Activate skill.
That's the good stuff right there.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost.
Activating skill.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
Hell yeah!
Scared?
Get him, Walter.
Sweep up.
One skill coming right up. Here I go. One skill coming right up. Accelerating.
Ah, man. It's been good having Walter and Lucrezia in the party.
It's over. Radiant.
I mean, I wish they could be playable. But, what can you do?
Boosting enhanced.
I'm not the one who made the game.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
Now or never.
Miss Lancer.
There we go. Jabberwock arm. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. Phew. These requests were surprisingly difficult. I hope we don't come across any monsters like those in the future. We're gonna come across monsters like those in the future. Wonder where these things came from. Not every day you run into monsters that can use shard skills. Indeed, there must be more to the story than meets the eye. There seems to be something on the ground. Oh? Looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASSM03. What could that mean? I believe SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module. And the 03 would indicate this is the third such module. What? And they were only able to use Shard Skills because of this unit? That is but one possibility, though it is likely yes. Certainly explain it. It's kind of hard to believe, but it's just about the only one explanation that makes sense. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? So what's the Z8 bit then? I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happened to make an appearance in this game. Zect Arms. Wait, really? Them? They were one of the teams that made it to the third round, weren't they? You probably know more about them than any of us, Rosette, since, well, they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I am aware of their general operations, and have been kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security puts them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I have heard rumors that they are experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. One of the things we just fought were the result of that. But what's the benefit in giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go to all this effort? Oh, perhaps they're seeking to use that technology to control the monsters. Might be onto something. If that's their endgame, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came for their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics, too. And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. By pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What's he thinking about? They're controlling monsters with technology, huh? I see Marduk isn't the only company that's concocting devious schemes behind the scenes. That voice, the Oathbreaker. I thought you were only going out to kill time. I didn't think you'd chance on something so exciting. No, did I? You heard everything we were saying, huh? Not everything. I only started listening in after Walter called me. Wow, you're actually reporting to your boss. He must have you on a tight leash here, being an obedient little dog. It ain't like that. I was gonna be asked to explain it all to him once we got back. You better watch out. You guys better watch out, by the way. If he got his grubby little hands on this tech, there's no telling what carnage he creates. To be honest, I'd say this is more up the Professor's alley. This stuff's way outside my wheelhouse. I hope I don't need to remind you that you better not. I know. I'm just taking notes for future reference. I'll leave you be for now. I'm eagerly awaiting the final act of this thrilling drama. I can't let you guard down around that guy for even a second. Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination requests. Indeed. I'm concerned about what Zach Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, for now we gotta get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
Not bad. There's nothing for me to pick up here, is there? No. Okay. So I got all the treasure chests here, I believe. I did.
Well to rest here.
I guess that's that. Huh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good. You seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? This sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP.
Welcome.
Let's see here. Customize. Set plugins for Judith. Jabberwock arm. Yeah. Let's put that onto her. Tyrant Storm, Aura Breath, Pluto's Nova. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Let's see here. What can we put on Yaz? A Jabberwock arm onto her, and for you, let's put Pluto's Nova onto you. Why not? Yeah, I'll put Tyrant Storm onto Anyaz here. Why not? This should be okay. Alright.
Thanks.
Good on that front. I believe we can carry on. I still haven't found Fee. Whatever. The main story will advance once you enter the guild. Okay. Still have not found Fee. Maybe Fee's some... No, I don't think Fee's in the thing. Ah, heck with it. Fee's probably somewhere in the Bracer Guild. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's carry on. What time is it? 6:30? Not doing too bad. Let's see what Elaine's up to. Hey there. Took you long enough. Oh, you guys are here too? Yeah, Elvis called and asked to come back. So what's the stitch? Is something going on with Miss Auclair? I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but, actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I thought she was just worn out from all those battles, but now I realize there was more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. I didn't know Hermes is up here. Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the Bracer emblem, yes? Yeah, the Bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so she turned that in, then that means... No way! Yep, that's her letter of resignation. She quit the Bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't want to go. She didn't go into that in the letter. That just seemed unbelievable to me. The timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup, but by the way, I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Almada, right? Oh, I see where this is going. Oh, I see where this is going. Okay. Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down. But why would you need to leave the Bracers to do that? Shit. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Erasion. Okay, that means we got 280,000 suspects. Anyway, we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're likely looking for a celebrity or a company executive. That narrows it down a fair bit. I've got a couple ideas as to who it could be. Oh? I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. What do you think it is? What's going on? Elaine has sent in her resignation from the Bracers and has disappeared. And nobody knows where she's going, and right now we figured she's going after Almada's biggest sponsor. And I have a feeling that that's Almada's sponsor is her dad. So she's getting into some very deep family issues here. Oh boy. The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the Opera House. Her name is Adeline Monange. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Horacion's upper crust. Word is, she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almada went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. The other one is Fernand Audrin, Horacion's mayor. Mayor Audrin is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almada as a tool to strike as immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound like they could be the sponsor head. Hey Van, what do you think is most suspicious? You're local technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock on it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You've got a good eye, Alvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people too. Oh, you're right. There's one person in particular. Anyway, I can think of only one I can only think of one person who's leading Almada sponsors. And that person is... I have a very good feeling it's going to be Dad. Wait a moment. Did you just say... Ah, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah, just in case, though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis? Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Moments before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea! As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possesses deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvert's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, after all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. And you're still not over that boy? You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, ETWS, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents of it are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon. One which unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous! You have it all wrong! I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That is part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while, your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine! I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hand of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me.
Very well. The resolve is firm.
What?
Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere.
You are more understanding than I would have expected.
This can't be! Don't do it, Elaine!
I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I've already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you could surprise me with my evidence. It will hold firm.
How could you do this to me? You, of all people, should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here.
The blood of the Marquises of the past flowed through House Eau Claire. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal?
What a pitiful man.
Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plan to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Oracion?
I swear I knew nothing about Cray. Ella told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Oracion is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the Guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Yeah. Church has a very, very interesting branch they got going. And now this asshole's here.
It isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve.
Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but don't harm her.
Father!
Witless fool.
This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures.
What are you doing?
I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have gone one over me earlier, but I won't make that same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you.
Elaine!
Father!
Oh, shoot!
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You alright, Elaine?
Van! Jin, Fee!
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the President's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets, but we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
We won't lose to you.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Oh, select the first of two characters who will done. Judith. Brigard or Rosette? Brigard or Rosette? Brigard or Rosette? Rosette does have the shield, so that would be very helpful. Yeah, let's go Rosette.
Let's make the most of this.
Yeah, let's make the most of it, jackass.
Do you mind the way?
Engaging skill. Wings, guide me.
Well, Ouroboros isn't here, now are they? Besides, we didn't even get to have them in the party. We just get to tag along. Alright,
I
let's
suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
hit this asshole like that.
Van, your turn. Over here.
Hit you like that.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Activate skill.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this, Melchior.
Enjoy. How's this?
Oh, look, a clone of yourself. Yeah, Luve did that like frickin' 6 years ago, buddy. It's nothing new.
We should go on the attack. Huh? Now or never.
Alright, let's have...
We should go on the attack. Activating drive.
That's right, stay in the circle, stay in the circle.
Reset. Sweep up.
Excellent.
Activate skill.
Excellent.
Here goes.
That's the good stuff right there.
This'll hurt.
Van, your turn.
We can win.
All right. Elaine,
Focus
what can we
unleashed.
do here with you?
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, let's hit you with that.
Engaging skill.
Judith, activate
There's
skill.
nothing I can't sweat.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. They flinch.
Stubborn as ever.
Boost gauge expanded. Sweep 'em.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little stubbornness.
Boost.
You know how it be.
We should go on the attack. Activating drive.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
One skill coming right up.
Excellent.
Enjoy.
Buddy,
Now it's
learn
my
some new
turn.
tricks or something. Surely you got something better.
Activating drive.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Oh god, a third of him.
What say we light things up? Take that, and that, and that! And then, kaboom!
Oof!
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Van's taking a beating here.
One skill coming right up.
Taking point.
Oh, please tell me you have,
Focus
have
unleashed.
healing. Do not. Okay, let's heal up Van.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Let's heal up Van, shall we? What can we give him? That'll make him not die.
Starting to sweat a little?
Here.
I owe you one.
No, you won't. No, you won't. I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright. Do we have... Nope, do not have anything there. Okay.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Must
okay.
you be so ornery?
Shut up, Melchior.
One skill. Sweep right up. You cannot run. Fire. Now or never.
Nope, she doesn't have any healing skills. I mean, she has Athelius, so I guess she can do that.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Anything we can do here? No, that's fine. Okay.
You can do this.
Activate skill.
Now.
You got me.
There we go. Jackass down. Using food in battle is hilarious. It really is. Just, hey, Van, I know you're dying, but here's some chicken McNuggets. Yum, yum, yum. Just Elaine, just, like, stuffs a whole bunch of, chicken nuggets down his face. It's really funny, actually, when you think about it. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. Just can't keep together. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we are out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone. The boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although, I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like the perfect ending to me. You foul fiend! You're a monster! Yeah, if I get a chance to kill Melchior, I'm taking it. I'm not sparing this asshole. Nah. I was okay with sparing Alexander and Olympia. I ain't sparing Melchior. This dude deserves to die. How you doing, G? Welcome to the stream. You're watching some guy play FC, and he brought like 90 special ice creams for the CP region. Yeah, the ice creams. We gotta hightail it out of here. I still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward! Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw?
Thanks for everything, Mr. President. Oh, we couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. Anticipation's killing me here. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. Finally got rid of him. For now, at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind.
Turns out racism is bad. Who would have seen that one coming?
But please believe me when I say that.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrived on the scene. After concisely explained the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. Quincy Company ain't gonna like this one. Oh, the shareholders are not gonna be happy with that. I can see their stock value tanking as we speak. This whole thing has gotta be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. I'm glad we were finally able to pay Elaine back for all the time she helped us out in the jam. Oh, I nearly forgot about the Vice Captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. We've assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Wait a moment! Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities. But I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
To advance the main story, select Go to Vashtar Palace from the travel menu. Alright. We're about to get this party started.
This is the wrong way.
Oh, right, that's the cops. We don't need to be in front of the cops. Let's see if there's...
I wonder what happened.
Anyone we can chat with, parlay with, with. Otherwise, we're just going, get the final stage of this going. This police station. Let's see what these two are up to. Beginning to find people's attitudes here to be off-putting. I went to the high society gathering last night, and it felt like the people there had no sympathy for the victims of the attack. I've been raised here, but I feel like I can objectively take a step back and see what things they are. Ah! Olivia is someone with actual morality to her. Who would have thought? I knew I liked her for a reason. What are these two up to? Kazin's already overworked and underpaid. I think he deserves being lazy for a little bit. You still have more to say, dude?
Alright. That is that. Rashida and Kasim still kind of chatting about. Yeah, they are. Okay. Doesn't seem like any of the NPCs have changed. Where the heck is Lucrezia? I have not been able to find her. Embrace her, not Joshua. Exactly. And Joshua at home.
Kids are always so full of energy.
This kid is beaming with energy. Yeah, looks like the kid's got invited to a player of some chance. Okay. Orphan kids are doing good.
This market's got
Aaron's still schmoovin'.
You
He's
there.
got a handle on that.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
I'd recommend everything here.
Nope, no Lucrezia there. Let's check in the Embracers and see how everyone's doing after what happened. Once again, thank you, Van. You gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. The first time we met, you gave me a hand, and you offered it time and time again when we were in school together, too. You helped so many times, I'm afraid I've lost count. Nah, I didn't do nothing. You've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you. My own way. Van. Oh, brother. Get a room, you two. That's what I'm saying, Fee! Come on, Fee. Let's give the lovebirds a little privacy. Wait, what? No, I mean the death game still... Yeah, you're right. You've put an end to things on your end. Now it's our turn to do the same. Just kick back and relax for once in your life. You're long overdue for a rest. You're right. Thank you, Van. And please be safe. Ah, Van and Elaine sitting in a tree. Sounds like President Auclair is willing to answer for our questions. He's left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyway, now that we're out of the woods there, you can charge headlong into the palace. The rest's up to you, Spriggan. Frickin' the 7-foot-tall mountain here is Zin. You know, actually, I think they've come out with, like, some official measurements of the Skycast recently. Zin is, like, I think maybe over 2 meters tall, if I saw that number correctly. Let me actually double check that. How tall is Zin? He's a big boy. 198 centimeters. The dude is almost 2 meters tall. Yeah, he's a freaking mountain. Ah, Zen, I wish I could have you in the party, my guy. No Ren. Okay, interesting. Unless Ren is... Nope, Ren is not here. Okay, then where could Ren be? Where, oh where could my Angel of Slaughter be? I don't think she would be in the hotel where Walter or Ouroboros is, but maybe she is. Let's go check real quick. Is this the... No, that's where Shisana and Kasim are chilling. Thought they'd be here. Firewood, Walter, okay. No Lucrezia. I don't know where the heck she is. Where is that French woman at? Where, oh where could the French woman be? Not here. It's gonna drive me crazy that I can't find her. Maybe they're... no, I don't think she'd be in the actual hotel here.
Don't you need a souvenir?
In our own hotel. Nope, no French woman spotted. That's fine. Whatever. I think we're good to carry on here. Alright. Carrying on. Once you choose to go to Vashtar Palace, the main story will advance. Unformed events will disappear. Let's go. November 22nd, 2:35 p.m. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go. As long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. I'm still really curious about what she's planning, though. It seemed like it involved a good deal of prep work around the city.
Look!
Agnes? Ayo? Sharid?
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash!
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan. Yes.
But wait, does that mean...
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connection Stingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought.
Hey, it sounds fun. Why not? Count me in, kids. Aren't you gonna ask? Nope. No need to know under why. You just asked me to do a favor, I'll do a favor for you kids.
He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
They're gonna spend a couple of hours flying outside the city. Then they'll come on back to Erasion. That's one less thing to worry about while we head off to the final showdown.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
Come game 2, and then everyone's dancing to her tune.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
Oh, here we go. It's all been leading up to this. November 22nd, 3 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Away we go. Oh, okay. The Realm of Death in play. Now that's a sick track
So
name.
this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle. Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Armada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is a bop. Alright, let us... Let me get Burgard in here. Let me get Judith in here. I'll put Rosette. This is kind of my main team, I think. This is kind of my main team that I've been feeling that I'm feeling pretty good about. These four right here. I think we're in good hands with them. Alright. Let's make a save. And you know what? I think this will be a good opportunity for a little dinner break. So we'll be back relatively soon. This is a good time for everybody to stretch, get some food, get your drinks, get your snacks, take a little breather, and then when we resume, we're gonna kick Dantes' ass so hard we're gonna send him straight to the moon. Be back in a moment, folks. I'm back. And with that, we can get going. We've got some Mafia assholes to beat up. Let's do just that. Come on, controller. Work with me here. Work with me here. We're gonna freaking beat Dantes at his own game, whether he likes it or not. Also, I gotta say, I like how at the menu here we can see the portraits for Walter and Lucrezia as well. We even get Walter's last name, Walter Kron. That's funny. I'm still very sad that they stick it only at level 56 when we've been leveling up this whole chapter and they've just been the levels that they've been at this whole time. Very, very, very lame. I wish that they could have at least leveled up with us. But, well. Anyways, here there are more detailed portraits if you want to check that out. Yeah. Name display. It's pretty cool. I like it. Lucrezia. This is her full portrait as well. I like it. It's very nice. Pink pinstriped shirt on Walter. He rocks it! The man rocks it. I ain't gonna lie. The man freaking rocks it. You wouldn't expect that Ouroboros enforcer would be would be rocking this type of getup, but he's just like, screw it. I wear pink. Whatever. I'm Batman. I'm just the Batman. He's like Vegeta. He's like Vegeta when Vegeta wore the pink shirt. If Vegeta can rock it, then so can Walter, I tell you. It's great. Hey, Clanky, how you going? How's it going? Still going Ouroboros route. Yeah, I decided I'm just gonna commit with the Ouroboros route for this chapter. Since a lot of people that I checked with and asked what route they went with, a lot of them went with the Ikaruga route because they want Shizuna in the party. So I figured, you know what? I'll commit with the Ouroboros route, since I don't think that's one that many people would typically see. Anyways, let's go kick Dantes' ass. As we got dudes all coming in hot.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Is someone gonna tell Walter he can't wear a pink pinstripe shirt? Exactly. Are you gonna be the person who says he looks lame in that? My guy, he's gonna leave you out on the street in a bloody mess.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Take this. It's done. There.
Finish him, Van.
I'm watching this gameplay now that you've played Sky first. Oh yeah, that's true. You have played Sky first now, so you can kind of, I guess, better understand, get a better feel of what's going on here gameplay wise. This game is a lot less refined than Sky the First.
Activating skill.
Since they've had 4 years.
Go already.
They've had 4 years to really nail down the gameplay refinements from this game to Sky First.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Miss Lanster.
But you know what?
Skill.
We're here for it.
Gotcha.
I need some help, Fairguard.
Hit him hard.
Get out of here! It's time. Your turn, Van.
Yeah. Force Horizon, so like they've had years to cook the gameplay system.
It's over.
I don't know exactly how much stuff has been like carried over from Horizon to Sky First, but
One skill coming right up.
we'll get there eventually.
Sucker. I'm bursting. Gotcha.
Now or never.
Wide open.
Got stuff. What do we got? Knight's Crown. Prevent stat down 100%. Cool.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm in your debt.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Forgot about your charge attack. Yeah, Mayor.
Take this!
Alright. I wonder how they're
Nice.
doing
That
dual
went
attacks
great.
and burst
Good
without
shit,
Archism
Arcrat.
first. It's just a thing that happens.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
They aren't like breaking any like hard rules on the technology or whatever. It's something. It's just like an advantage thing. It's just a thing.
This'll hurt.
It's
over! They're down!
But you don't. They don't have any like combat links.
Nice! That went great!
Someone in my chat was memeing on the core dialogue in Daybreak. Huh? Why's that? Why's that? I wonder. At least. Oh, you mean like Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Like, yeah, the hollow core dialogue. The "Don't hold back, Van. Full boost. Don't hold back, Van." Or "Now is a good time to boost." Stuff like that.
This
Okay,
whole
yeah.
palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
You know, if out of context, you could read what Aaron just said as like sort of a meta comment about like, yeah, this game, the game that we're currently in sucked, as in like the actual Trails Through Daybreak game, our shitty ass game. In a very this asshole. Okay, we're going up against Ariok here.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Ariok. I guess I should expect to find him here. I assume he must defeat you first before we get to Dantes.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Wait. What do you mean by when I came here in the bygone days?
I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the east 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you?
Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in their diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible? Well, because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and armor are what's keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down in the old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskan Emperor. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I murdered them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. Oh yeah, this dude has to be like up there on the church's hit list. Hey, Let's Play. How you doing? Is that Loki? No, it is not. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. And one day, when I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. It only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I'd spent 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And, well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life. Reminds me a little of the Steel Maiden. So you're the Invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Armada than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. I've been pretty alright, can't complain. Yeah, Walter probably had fun duels with Maiden. Oh, I'm sure he did. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point. And this carnival's about to reach its climax.
All right, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
You and me both, buddy. Please tell me I get Grendel.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Arioch the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister.
Impressive.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week.
Ah, there's the demon eyes.
Fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
I'll take you on.
Alright, I got some gripes with this dude.
About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable of.
Alright, yes, I can use Grendel. Perfect. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. This is the good stuff here.
Here we go, Bear.
I'll back you up. Full boost.
Don't hold back, man. Okay, we're gonna hit you with that.
I suggest we strike now.
Hit you with that, and we will beat down for good measure. Are they threatening each other or flirting? Both? I think it's both. Anyway, screw this, dude. Judith, no. I'm not gonna let him have Judith.
All right, fangs of Rahu.
Oh, here we go.
I'll lend a hand.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
So Burgard ate a whole bunch of that. I saw Lucrezia ate a whole bunch of that. Yeah, Lucrezia and Walter ate that.
Go get him, Tiger.
Judith, she is technically stealth, so she didn't get hit by that. Van is literally a monster right now, so he barely scratched that. Was Rosette also stealth? Don't know. Oh, or maybe because Van was blocking for Rosette. I think that's what happened.
Cobalt Curtain.
Yeah, that kind of hurts.
Not bad.
Activating skill. Have some more.
Hit him hard!
Okay, let's
It's in your hands!
I'll take it from here.
just get some heals going.
Innocent heal.
Not bad.
Now or never.
Okay. Let's see here. How should we hit this? Actually,
Keep it up. It's working.
Activate skill. Ready for this? Your time.
let's do that. Let's take advantage of that critical while we can.
I won't let
Ooh.
this chance slip by.
Ooh, that's the good stuff right there. Ariok's voice actors clearly have fun. Oh, absolutely. So what does Full Boost actually do?
One skill coming
Every
right
Hollow Core...
I'll back you up.
So every Hollow Core has their own unique effects. It essentially is just... Don't hold back, man! Every Hollow Core essentially has their own unique... Shut up, Walter! Okay, so every Hollow Core has their own unique stats and abilities that triggers what happens when they boost. So, like... For example, Burgard's, when I have him boosted, he does more physical damage. When I have Judith boosted...
What's the matter, huh?
Shut up! When I have Judith boosted, she does, like, more arts damage at the cost of more, arts cost.
Everything you've got.
The EP cost for arts is higher, but it makes her arts do more damage. Stuff like that. So full boosted essentially just makes you last in a boosted state longer. That's all it is. And it also lets you S-craft. Yeah, shut up, Ariok. You know how many times you jumped me in the labyrinth? I'm gonna kick your ass, my dude.
Won't you play with these little ones? They're simply beautiful, aren't they?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Yeah, Hollow Cores are essentially just Master Quartzes. I mean, they're like... They kind of split the Master Quartz system into different things. So Hollow Core is essentially like the benefits that you get from a Master Quartz. Like their own unique abilities on Master Quartz. That's all it really is.
Go get him, Tiger.
I do not have anything to do with that. Okay. What are you weak to?
It's working.
I'm not weak to anything in particular. Alright.
Activating drive.
That's fine. That's fine with me.
Activating skill.
That. Go got him, Walter.
Vulgar Claw. Love it.
Holocar and Master Quartz with Chad GTP installed. Kind of.
Activate skill.
Here goes.
I mean, you're kind of not wrong there.
Go get him, Tiger.
I'll take over.
Alright, let's have... I know, he's shielded. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Get out of here!
All right, thanks, Brian.
Ah, here we go. Oblivion Beast again. Yeah, I can do that too, my guy.
I misjudged you.
I won't hold.
Oh, Burgard is actually down. Okay. Burgard actually down. Not good.
Initiating drive.
Much appreciated.
It's go time.
Okay. How close is this dude to dying? He's pretty close to dying here.
Boost level max.
May we proceed with caution.
Okay, let's do...
Take them down!
Activate skill. Come at me.
I want Judith to get the final oh!
Time.
Perfect! Okay, Judith gets the final blow on this asshole.
Activate skill. Pretty this scene up.
Van scared me there for a second.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. Moose gauge expanded.
I can't get enough.
There we go. The canonical ending to that fight.
Too easy.
What?
Now.
It's over.
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this... It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. Ends in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness. Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Love how Rosette was the one who was the only one who had something different to say. Everyone's like, yeah, let's do this. And Rosette's just, very well. She has to be different. I don't get why Judith was suddenly so caring about that dude at the end. I mean, I think it may be something to do with like, oh, I'm an actress, I want to make sure all my fans are satisfied, yada, yada, yada. But like, the dude was kind of a monster. I don't think he really deserved that much sympathy, to be honest. It would also have been super hilarious if Burgar just like whipped out of a bag and just started scooping up these artifacts. It's just like, well, these are very dangerous artifacts, can't leave these hanging around. And then just like gives them to Celise and Leon afterwards.
Looks like a chest.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Action!
Come on. There we go. Right in. Stun all the way.
This'll hurt.
Do you know Leon's grocery number? Yes, he is number 11.
Go already.
And Celise is number 4. Actually, we got to see Leon's ship in Reverie.
In the big battle, when everyone was trying to get into the tower, we got to see him as part of the Gralsritter troops that supplied backup.
Take this! Please, Judith!
Activate skill! Here I go!
skill.
Van, the chapter titles doesn't say final. Exactly! We're not in the final chapter yet, Van. It ain't over. There's going to be some chicanery.
One skill coming right up!
A chance!
This will first.
Your crush!
And yeah, the music for this dungeon is really cool.
Move on up.
I like it.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Oh, and there's that part is just so good.
They're down! It's over!
Ah, I love my overpowered Van. He just goes in and hits like a van. Uh-huh. I'm funny.
Take this! Finish the job! You snooze, you lose! It's done!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
It's like that. Ariako, don't worry, I left a review on Letterboxd. Gotta make sure that, you know, people know that your acting's good, Judith.
Is that the throne room?
Fine. Time for the main course.
Walter's excited.
Right. Let's gun for it.
Looks like a stopping point.
Whew. That hits the spot.
All right. Let's see what happens. All right, Dantes. I'm gonna punch you so hard in the face. This one's gonna be for Dingo.
Welcome to my humble abode.
And here I was thinking that Ariok would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, a sword of divine darkness?
So that is what it's called.
The lore!
Why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Oh, shit!
The DG cult. They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens, after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with your friend the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while.
Wow, that's some ancient history there. That was, what, 3 years before I signed up with him?
Oh, that certainly takes me back. I did feel a tinge of guilt for abandoning you at that tender age. I tried to find somewhere for you to start anew. But when I saw how much fun you were having in your new playground, I realized that wasn't necessary.
And right you were! Imagine receiving an open invitation to create your very own Garden of Killers. Oh, I was drowning in a sea of blissful ecstasy. Even you had to be impressed with how it all came together.
Oh, yes, very impressed. You certainly put your skinny back into the task.
I worked my pretty little self to the bone. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
Okay, now that Melchior is saying all of this, his eye color is looking a lot like when everyone else who's been using the demon meth has looked. I wonder if maybe Melchior is just under that influence like all the time. And that's partly why he's so off his rocker. I think he's drunk the Gnosis Kool-Aid a little bit too much.
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion. a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
Probably. Still, we've got to go for broke. Otherwise, he'll make mincemeat out of us.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go.
Do the thing, Van?
Mare!
Mare to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
We're doing the thing.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Okay. Shardswell. The Grendel's all yours!
Something's off here.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare, then.
What just...
Whoa, what's going on?
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
That's new.
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go!
All right. Let's see just what you can do.
Oh, okay. The Grendel has learned Oblivion Fist. Okay.
Now,
Something's... Whatever the hell he did with Mare, concerning. But you know what? Let's just punch him in the face and see what happens. Something ain't right here.
So much for expectations.
Let's do that.
Processing.
Get ourselves protected. Hey, Maiden, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream today, Maiden? What were you up to? Were you up to more Tears of the Kingdom? Alright. Let's kick this guy. Let's use Oblivion Fist.
I suggest
Mortal
we strike
Raid.
now.
And Regal Beatdown.
Your turn. Here goes. Pathetic. Take this. Pathetic. Got you.
There seems to know what's going on. Grendel in front of Daunch is a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, something's been off, but, well, we're in this now.
Take this. Vulgar Claw. Pathetic.
I'm
Initiating skill.
frisky.
Have some more.
I shall handle this.
Let's see here. What can we do with Burgard?
Pressure him and move it.
Leave this to me. It's time.
I
Aha!
won't let this chance slip by.
I'll do that.
Max boost.
Okay, let's see here.
Give me everything you've got.
Initiating track.
Reset. Sweep up.
Alright, we'll have Rosette going for an S-Craft. There was a weak connection for about 4 hours and I had to make a new stream. Otherwise, it went really well. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to, you had whatchamacallit, the tech issues. But at least you were able to get that resolved and you still had a good time. Everybody, if y'all want to watch a really cool streamer, I highly recommend checking out my friend Maiden here. She mainly streams on YouTube, mainly currently going through Tears of the Kingdom. But hey, I think she might be also dabbling in Twitch, so check out her channels, give her a follow, and hang out with her. It's always a good time getting chat with her. If you're Yu-Gi-Oh fans, Maiden is like the person to talk Yu-Gi-Oh with. Always a good time chatting with her.
One skill shall end right up.
And yes, I am very much enjoying what I am playing. This is part of the Trail series, Maiden. This is a JRPG series that has a whole bunch of games interconnected, very long-running story, yada yada yada. This is currently the 11th game in the series, and this is currently the entry to the 4th story arc in the series as a whole. And it's kind of just a series that has a very long, overarching narrative that's been running for many, many games, different story arcs. It's all building up into a grander picture of things. So here we are with the fourth story arc, 11th game in the entry. And Maiden, I would love for you to try to give this series a shot as well. The very first game just got a fancy new remake last week called Trails in the Sky. So if you wanna hear more about this series and directions I can point you in, I'm more than happy to do so. You just gotta send me a message and I'll be more than happy to chat more about it with you. And maybe I could see you stream Trails in the Sky one day. I would love that.
Go boost level tiger. Forget it.
Cower before me.
Oh shit! He's doing the thing!
A pandemonium ruler!
Okay, that was an awesome S-Craft.
Activate skill.
That was an actually rad skill. Do it again.
I've seen better.
Hit go. Activate skill. Pretty the scene up.
Do it again, man. That was awesome.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight.
And yes, man, if you want to get into the Trail series, Sky Remake has a free demo that goes up to the prologue, which is like 8 hours long. Like 8-10 hours long. It is a very lengthy prologue. It was a very lengthy demo. Shut up, Walter. I'm trying to talk here. It is a very beefy demo to help see if this is gonna be a game series for you or not. So I highly recommend checking it out. Would love to see you stream it at some point.
I'll tell Walter to shut up whatever much I want. This is my game. He's part of my party. I'm calling the shots here, not him.
Take him out.
Is Burgard boosted? I don't think he is.
Make it count.
We're just gonna punch him until we get a boost.
Activating skill.
Oh, he's doing it again! Hey, Gerard, I'm the only one who's allowed to span S-Crafts here. Dude, his voice actor just went in. Oh, shit! That's not cool.
Can't take the heat.
Okay, you took out a whole chunk of my team there, buddy.
I could really use a power nap.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Okay. Let's hit you with that. Hit you with that. Hit you with that.
Got you. You're screwed now.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Alright, good. He's attacking Walter.
Now or never.
Okay. On yes. Ah, shoot.
Your turn. I'll take it from here.
On yes doesn't have the CP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. CP, CP, CP. Come on, I have to have something here. I have to have something here. Milk Gelato to my rescue.
There. Here goes. I've got this. Great circle of light.
Oh, bless my Milk Gelato.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'm bursting with strength.
Go get him, Walter. I gotta say, Dantes has some really impressive attacks right going for him. Can't really do much here with him.
One skill coming right up.
Pathetic. Okay, great. Now Burgard doesn't have the CP to do his S-Craft. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah. I'll just keep punching him.
Initiating skill.
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Hit him hard. Pathetic.
Ow. He's not fully boosted. Oh, god damn it, not again. My guy, that's like the third S-Craft you've done to me.
Forgive me.
Oh! On yes lives! Not for long, though? Oh, shoot.
We have to do something.
Yeah, you did, on yes.
Boost. Time to go on the attack. It'll be alright.
Brilliant Halo!
Circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge activating skill.
Wanna meet the goddess?
Yes, go in, Walter. Go in, King.
You can't hide. No fear.
I won't hold back.
Okay, okay. I see your game here, Dantes. I see your game here. Yeah. How about we get Rosette away from everybody else for right now? Yeah, have her be like right here. Something like that.
Max boost!
You're a thief.
Initiating try.
We'll do that. That sounds good to me. Okay. Actually, no.
I see you can hold your own well enough.
Let's do some HP absorb. Maybe 128.
Time to close in.
Heavy spike. Actually, no, not heavy spike. Do that, and we go beat down.
Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. You're screwed now.
Was Eisner's S-Craft or the DG Pulse symbol? I think so, yeah.
Is that all?
One can always stand to improve.
I did it! Oh, I could do better.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron eye against the bomb.
Oh no!
Not good.
You are a little devil.
Dare mock me?
Right in the chest.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Are you alright? I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't!
That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
The final boss, Dantes, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
What's the catch here?
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
No, it's not,
Believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah. Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
Can we put him 3 feet under?
We've got to book it. Let's go.
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Right!
Oh,
You can
Melchior is
leave that to
absolutely
me.
down bad.
Thank you.
It's Ariok's armor.
There isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires, master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Oh!
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Finally, the exorcism team is here.
Not another step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
That's where we came in from!
How do we get out now?
Over there!
Walters must be loving this.
There's fire here, too!
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump!
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
Oh, please tell me they jump and the whole place explodes behind them. Yeah, just another Wednesday in Aracion. Don't worry. Yeah! They jumped like it was a freaking action movie. Love it. Starring Tom Cruise.
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
Judith gets it!
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Is everyone okay?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to the enforcers? They were just here a moment ago.
They finished what they set out to do. Guessing they wanted to peace out before the CID shows up. And good riddance. Wait, where's our pay?
Yeah, Van, where's
now
the
that
pay?
you mention it, we never got around to discussing payment details with them.
Perhaps it would be best to let this one go.
Oh, Maiden, that's cute if you think there's only another 30 hours of the game left. Ha! No. In the Trails games, these things go on for like another 50. If you're speedy.
Oh, hell no! Give me my damn money, you scamming assholes!
Good work, you two. We've already wired the mirror to them, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity to see them squirm. He may still blow a fuse when he learns I paid below his rates, though he did enlist our help, so it's only fair.
You are such a stingy old man. Can you not throw the poor things a bone?
He's probably just pissed that they ruined all the prep work he did.
Not at all. This ended up being an oddly invigorating experience for me. Life is dull if everything goes the way you want it to. Isn't that right, Spriggan?
And we all watch as the palace burns.
He didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Oh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
So where's the point where everything is going to turn into shit? I'm waiting for the shoe to drop at this point. There's no way this ends here.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
So who's the captain of Iscariot? Ah, the church works in mysterious ways. That's it? That was the end of the chapter? I thought I was waiting for the kaboom. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Boom, 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 boom.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Hey, we're at
Got
A++.
it.
We're at 8A, AA, Hermes gear, and chrono armor. Cool.
Can't complain with that.
Not too shabby.
It is an honor.
Hey, Burgar says for us, thanks to being the employee of the month. Let's go. Okay. So where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Dantes is dead. So what the hell? What happens What's next? It had been 8 days since the events of Arasion came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at the Vashtar Palace and Kray's destruction were the work of Almada. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almada was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. Yeah, let's not mention the fact that Almada got taken down by a Spriggan and the secret society that has been sneaking in the shadows for the past 11 games. The last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and Itwaz had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and Itwaz vehicles seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company CEO being the father of a famous A-rank bracer added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public's sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. Calvert's economy, which has been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to recover to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to meet a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. Oh man, our president's the best! Look at him crushing the mafia terrorists! Yeah! Hashtag my president! His office stated that a memorial service for Kray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvert military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country's overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. November 30th, 1208.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah, well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities in the guild have taken out all their bases, and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sao never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the Congregation for the Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. But can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Ah, there goes our voice acting budget. And yes. Are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could, including for the children of Aracion. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. That's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your action as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were, and I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You did what you believed was right. That's good enough for me. So you got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion, since Elaine's father ended up arrested. But I'm still so glad we're able to gather like this again. Yeah. Me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there are a lot of times where I don't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess. Or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck. Heh, could be. Either that or because I made Lady Luck my bitch. Frickin' Aaron. What does that mean? Will you stop that? You really can't help yourself, can you? So now we have 6 Genesees in our possession. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. We're happy to help. That just leaves 2 now, though, right? There are supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almada's bases or the Garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. Just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Van, I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are such a headache. The food here is so good. I get their hassle, but come on. You have to have given up on your story by now. And Nina seemed worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back and see your old, to your old place. I will. Eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all the trouble Almada caused, but I doubt that'll be more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontractor jobs, I'm not gonna need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. Van, but I plan to find those last 2 Genesees, but it's gotta be on the side while I do other work from here on. So while a helping hand while I'm swamped would be nice, it's all I'm gonna need for you. Besides, you're gonna be loaded up with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's gonna be some big event taking place at Agnes' school in a few months. There's no need to hurry them in a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almada's actions. I will remain here to assist you with that as well. The more we have on our side, the better. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff.
Gotta love the voice acting budget. Sorry, Agnes, your redundancy now. Agnes kind of came in clutch in the Gerard fight, though. She saved us like 3 times with her revival.
The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Everyone is a little too happy here. Where is this shattering, earth shattering? No. Stop being happy moment. Finale. For you upon your return. I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you going to be up to in the meantime, Agnes? Oh, not much. I do have something that I need to do, though. I think I should take care of a software update that needs installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now, then. Until later. Does she post an update, huh? Our ex-kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload in Racion must have been nuts, too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Yeah, and there's a whole situation of what the hell happened with Mare when we were confronting Dantes. She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Racion. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. But those have got nothing to do with the others. Not even Agnes.
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Yeah, there's also what he meant by that. Still, maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. There's still time until we need to head out. I gotta go check on them. Unanswered questions! Will I get my answers, though? That's the question. Or will we get our answers in, like, 5 games from now? Order delivery. Let's listen to the radio.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. President Gramhart revealed 2 events for this year's Revolution Festival. A memorial service and a showcase of next-generation military equipment. The announcement has made waves not only within Calvert, but across Zemuria, a sign that this is set to be a boisterous one even by its standards.
Weather reports.
How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The upcoming weather appears to be getting in the festive spirit, as clear skies are once again predicted throughout the Revolution Festival. I'm sure we'll see scores of citizens out enjoying the day well worth celebrating when the time comes.
Thanks for the update.
Uh-huh. Traffic.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert
Gotta
Roadway
keep up with traffic, folks.
Traffic is heavy across Calvert as people from throughout the country make their way to Edith to take part in the Revolution Festival. In particular, traffic restrictions will be enacted in the Vontai district in preparation for the festivities.
That's all we have for now.
Okay. Well, that's kind of the gist of what's going on. Let's see here. Can we go outside?
Whoops.
Nope. Game will not let me take a step foot. Okay, so let's go. Who's in here? Harry. Are those Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'd find all kinds of differences there, too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. And if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Well, you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphide's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying, might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too.
Please do not join Marduk. Fairy, your soul is too innocent to be joining a company like Marduk.
Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. And just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Ah, cute. It made me think about what else I could do, besides just going back home and being a warrior. I think I'm confusing myself about it. There are just so many options. So I want to take the time to really think it through. Thanks for the help along the way, Van. What do we got in here? Katra!
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
You still got time, so don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a Hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough ask even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research. Have you got your sights set on even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though, at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
Makes sense. Man, a little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is well ready to take the world by storm. With how grown up you are, you should have just joined us in the Springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a little while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, I'll make sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. I can investigate whether you want whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
Van, urine is showing.
You've become very red, Catra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
I did want to mention, don't feel obligated to shoulder my workload. I appreciate it, but solving problems myself helps me learn more about the bigger picture. You never know when the knowledge base may come in handy. Okay. That's our chat with Catra. Rosette. Must be working on stuff from Marduk. Probably about Almada. Still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Actually, Van, I think it's in your best interest to keep Rosette on board. She files your taxes, my dude. She's a keeper. Sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. Thankfully, Van isn't Reen, or head patting would make Catra fall in love with him. Okay, if Van was Reen, he would not have gone in for the kill against Dantes. If he was Reen, he would have tried to like keep Dantes alive at like all costs, and try to like work something out with him, or just like, no, you can change your ways or whatever. Nah, Van's like, screw that, you gotta die, my dude. You're too dangerous to let live. All the Almada stuff almost wrapped up.
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Though who wants to I bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share.
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria.
It feels like the plot is starting to ramp up here.
As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. Speaking of, start thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, it wasn't anything like that. Just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Wait, it's a rental? Huh? That's an option? State-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years.
What is Rosette's deal? I need to know what the hell has been going on with her. Gonna go rest? Alright, Maiden, have yourself a great night. Thanks for coming on out and checking out the stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you when you're live. And everybody, please give her a follow for when she's live here on Twitch. Or you can go follow her on YouTube, which is, I mean, she could also probably just give her a link to her YouTube channel. Maiden, if you want to dump your YouTube channel here for other people to subscribe and follow you, by all means, go for it. But, yeah. Everyone go check her out. She's a great friend of mine as well, so, thanks for coming on out, Maiden. Have yourself a great rest of your night.
My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Sounds a lot like slavery. Yeah! Corporate slavery. I guess I can't put it past Marduk for doing something like this. Hey, happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etoise entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. Ah, so Rosette is significantly richer than Van. Okay. That is now 3 people who have more money than Van, and where the hell have they been to contribute their funds to the business, huh? You know how broke I've been running for some of these chapters? I don't believe I've ever divulged how much I spent in savings in retrospect. I'm not sure what my job responsibilities will entail after next month's maintenance. But I believe I'll continue to explore my transfer options. They do seem quite attractive. I don't think it's hard to be richer than Van. Probably not. But, like, you know how expensive gear and equipment has been in this game? Judith. Sure, let's go chat with Judith.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Alright, have a good night, Maiden.
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up. Though I'm sure one young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her Ashina Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her, and while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though, so you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up.
Judith's gotten too comfy at this place.
Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
Sounds like a time, Judith. I hope that we get to meet your family one day. I'm sure they have plenty of stories to share. But, enough about me. I get why you draw that line where you do. The way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine. Alright, Aaron. What you gotta say for yourself? Is that Hot Shots? Honestly, kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Quit finding your ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia.
Oh, Aaron, okay. If you're going over to Crossbell, you gotta hit up a boy named Randy Orlando. He's gonna show you a good time. Now, if you go to Arabonia, you hit up my two pals, Crow Armbrust and Ash Carbide. They're gonna make sure you're really set off right there. They're gonna treat you just right. And, try not to burn the whole place down.
Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't showing any signs of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant?
Yeah, that. Are you gonna turn into a demon again, Aaron?
Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're a one-of-a-kind, cocky little bastard, you know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
Some of the stuff that Aaron just says cracks me up. Freaking love this kid. Just adding that to the pile of golden Aaron quotes we've been assembling. We ain't put enough work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Do you really want that answer, Van? Do you really? Who died and made you, Grandpa? Go read the kids a bedtime story or something. Just let me do my thing, yeah? Got some booty calls I want to make. Aaron's voice actor understood the character well. Oh, I think Aaron's voice actor has been waiting for a role like Aaron for a long time. He very much understands the assignment. So this is where he snuck off to. Yes, I had a quick errand to attend to. Are you up? Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? Feels like a little bit of stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. Still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Well, there's rushing, and then there's being efficient. Yeah, she's in the middle of something. I'll bug her later after my stuff's done. Burgard. Yo! Burgard looking kind of clean in his more casual fit. Yo, my dude's smoking a cigar as well? Yo, Burgard's got class. Oh. Wait, hold up. Oh, this is like an East music theme that he's listening to. I think it's like Tower of Darm from like East 1? East 1 or East 2, one of those games. This is a song from East 1 or East 2, or like a remix of one of those songs from East 1 or East 2. Yo, Burgard, my man, he gets it. He understands peak.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. So Ashlad isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting?
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However...
We got his boss to worry about. Their captain, right? One all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and Iscariot to answer to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
But what reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? Genesis? They're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for info I don't want to know as it is.
Ha ha ha! It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, I just... People's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Arasion was a huge help. As huge a help as it was having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the Mira. At least let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've been taking a liking to. Anyway, we still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
Okay. Who do we have left to talk to?
Not this way.
No? Ah, okay. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for today. What she said. No more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. Just drop by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say, I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately, it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Crayville at regular anymore. Oh yeah, I guess you and that guy from Cray had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, since he helped with the restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. But the source of the issue is gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about the racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. You alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Oh, are you talking about Maxim? He's funny. In a lame way. Dude's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. Yumi's energetic as ever, so you can't leave her without someone to play with. You got it. Is Yumi around here somewhere? Not really. Oh, there she is. Are you talking about Maxim? He's funny, in a lame way. Harsh. Don't let him hear that, okay? The emotional damage that would be done if he heard that from his own daughter. Where's Agnes?
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. I can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, I know you've gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start playing in the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president, because of course he did. Ah, look at Van in his high school days. Cute. And because we'd known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. Ah, Van was getting the Reen treatment as well. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So, there you go. That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you're right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president, and when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You're sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Van face, priceless. I thought divining my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around you at your beck and call, even more than Renee.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case.
Or even more than Ren.
Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
So you gotta talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Arasion, but that's it? Yes. Well, I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too, what with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony is over, thankfully. Really? I guess that's better than nothing. And at least you can still see him. That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have him be able to do with what she did. To make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, Bracer or otherwise. I hate that hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still. I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. I won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I could be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while though. She's got a ton left to do in Erasion. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think? Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself. Really. Oh, okay. Yeesh. Can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still. What is it? Why are you laughing? Lovebirds want to get a room? I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then? You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes. Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros? Not you too, Katra. We were just making small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to talk to take each day as it comes. That we can. Sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Van. Our boss is such a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you too. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. Revolution Festival is 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Almada's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30, so there's a lot of us, and so I think we cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? Right. Then let's get to work. Anya, Sari, and Aaron have joined the party. Select 2 additional members, Judith and Burgard. Let's see here. Have Burgard in the party, why not? Alright. Get to do our daily things here. What do we got over here? I'm away from the booth. Please come back later. Don't try anything funny. I will catch you. That's weird. She's not here. Oh, guess it is that time of the week. She might be hanging around the church. Van could afford to attend Artemis? I guess. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So we got a side quest in the board here.
Oh, why hello.
What do we
Looking
got
is
over
always
here?
free, you know.
Got that.
Come back for
okay.
more.
Let's see if I can just kind of get those gourmet points up now.
Whew, I am stuffed. Whew, I am stuffed.
Yeah, still need like 5,000 more. Oh boy. Okay. It's 220, 85 there. That's 80. Oh, you know what? There's still a whole bunch of meals that I have not actually made yet. Now is a good time for me to use monster ingredients. There we go. Alright, what have I not made? I have not made this.
Sure, give me a minute.
Oh, plus 20 HCP.
I was born to make this.
Not bad at all.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Go on. Have a taste.
Okay. So we got that going for us. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's make 3 more of these.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Okay.
I'm full.
Perfect.
I am stuffed.
Ugh. So close. What have I not had? What have I not had? I think I've had pretty much everything that I could come across. I'm missing. I'm 1,000 points away from that 50,000. 1,000 points away from that 50,000. Oh, here's the rest of the team. Now this is bound to have face heavy traffic on the day of the festival. As such, I plan to organize our submission documents for other clerical work in advance. Feel free to entrust me with this work and devote your attention elsewhere. Nope, no Hermes delivery. What's up with that walk? Wait, what walk? Alright, well. Is there something maybe missing from like Paulette or Victor? No, I got everything that they have to offer.
Come back soon.
Blossom Gourmet Hot Pot has been added to the menu. Hot Meat Gryton has been
something
added
already.
to the menu. I have all of those registered, so
Hey,
where the
Sadie.
heck is my missing 1,000 gourmet points? There better be like a recipe I pick up in the final chapter here. That's all I'm saying. The van walk. I wish I could find a darker spot. Too much light here. Huh? What? You got a problem? Ain't doing anything wrong, so piss off. Sir, I will be the one to decide that. Alright, Jesus. I love how we can just kind of still shop here in the middle of Sunday school.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
So back when they had to rezone everything, they gave each area a number. At the time, the main way to get going around was by horse and carriage. The numbers made everything easier to understand. And that's why Vontai, with all the government offices, was given the number 1. Unless the numbers were added later. That makes sense. Pretty good with kids for a spinster. What is that supposed to mean, Sonny? Go on, scram. Don't you got better things to do? No. I don't know, babysitting a bunch of kids. I'll ramble off our bed and send them home. Yumi's here. Oh, Grandma told me about that. So, Mommy was telling me about rivers she wants to buy. What does Riverside Market mean? You mean Riverside Market, little lady. Center Marsh came around the same time nowadays. It's been split into 9 districts. Riverside Market, that's funny. Okay. May as well go check out the bulletin board.
What do I do?
Looks like we got a floor SPG. My son Curtis has been started behaving rather violently. I'm sorry he may have made his friends some bad eggs. I'd like to investigate what happened to him. I'll explain what over in my house in Old Town. Alright. Still lingering scent. So we got that picked up. Da 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 da. Anya was just over the moon this morning. Apparently she was doing some special class Sunday school today. As a parent, I'm happy to see the school so engaged with students. I appreciate how they tweak and refine the lesson plans as they go. Anya may be wise beyond her years, but she still has much to learn. I want her to soak up everything she can while she's still young and curious.
Heading in?
Alright, bath time. Man, Burgard is built like a brick
That's
wall,
the
dude.
stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
There we go. Achievement unlocked. That's what we like to see. Vitality drop. Okay. Speaking of... Let's see here. Who are I? We have things to
I'll
give.
take that.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay, what do we got? Jack and Hal. We got Fee. Yes, definitely want to do Fees. Nina. We have Ren. Yumi. Well, we've already done all of Yumi's events. So definitely want to hit up Ren's event. Definitely Fee. I say probably Nina as well. If we do all the side quests, do we get another point? If we get another point, we may do Jack and Hal's. Okay.
Welcome.
Let's see what
Thanks
we
for
got
stopping
here in the factory. Alright, what we've got here. Burned out lights in the 10th District, High Street. District 2 has a building with faulty HVAC. I figured I'd have to trudge all the way out there. We'll tackle that after lunch. This time of year is always a mess. All the holiday celebrations bring in all the jobs. Sure, it'd be nice if Rebecca could help with festival prep out in the field, but... well, that's a no-go for obvious reasons. She can at least talk to people once she feels comfortable around them. When she meets someone for the first time, it's like she's seeing a ghost. Ain't that a mood?
Do you
Second band.
know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Good
Do
on
you
that.
know what you want?
Do I know what I want? Do I really? I don't know if I do, buddy. Don't know if I do.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, someone has an MP2 that we could swap out to an MP3. Who is that one? Who was the person?
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Judith. Swap that out into an MP3 for you. Might actually... do I even need an MP? What can I get with this? Avenging Arts. No, we're good on all that, I guess. Do I have a breakthrough for her? I do.
Shard skill update detected.
Put that onto you. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Lady?
Kind of dropped by recently. We got to catch up for a little while. Now that things have finally settled down, she's continuing her studies over in Sylvie's place. I'm glad for her. She really is strong-willed. I'd love to go and visit her, but, I can't. Not outside. I'm such a mess. Girl mood.
Need something fixed?
Let's see here. Deflects hate during command battles. That could be an option. That could be an option, indeed. Okay. Increase arts range by 1. Oh, you know what? Get that.
Come again.
Hold up.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Yeah, there's nothing that really requires 18 Mirage value here, so I could put...
Shark skill update detected.
There we go. I could put that on there. Why not?
If you want.
Let's see here. Natalia. It's just terrible. The Revolution Festival's been delayed. Because a ghost from 130 years past has risen from the grave and rent the Fantai district asunder. Well, there was a ghost of 130 years ago, yes. It's taken the president hostage. The government has sent Judith to negotiate. What? First I've heard of it. This is, well, yeah. Okay, but that would be a sick movie, though. Okay, but hold up. A ghost running around Calvard and the president sending Judith to negotiate actually makes for a sick movie idea. That's funny. Tell me the dog speaks cat? That's whack. That's a good quote. He got himself into the neighborhood kitty clique too. Oh, neither of them like that comment. Looks like Mr. Kitty's higher up on the food chain. Everybody's got the gremlins, I guess. Cute. Let's see here. Let's see. Ooh, okay. And you know what? I may as well just kind of deal with may as well deal with this right now. While we're here. Alright, lady. What you got? You're Zara, right? The one who put out the call for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please, have a seat. I'll get some tea ready in just a minute. Judith was the worst negotiator in Elseworld. I can think of plenty of worse ones, actually. But it would be really funny as like a movie for her to star in. I was curious what a Spriggan would be like, you know? But you look just like normal people. I might even have seen you around town before. Probably have. Our office is in Old Town. I know some stuff about you and your son. He's studying for high school entrance exams, right? Wow, you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. Yeah, because I keep popping into your home and check in on you. But you're right. We're hoping he'll be able to get into Artemis Academy, so I've been having him rigorously study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, he'll surely will nail a spot in the academy at a tippy top of his class. Mom's real, passionate about her kids. But right as he's starting to show some promise, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's become violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. He's never done that before? I can see why you would be concerned. Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He must be in some awful company if he's acting this way. That's the most logical explanation. I took my eyes on him for a moment, and this happens. That's why I need you. Please, figure out what happened to my precious Curtis. So wait, he's gotten a little sassy. I want to curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this with 24/7. Really? I don't think it would hurt to look around a little and make sure he isn't falling with some bad crowd. Just to be safe. How do do you think, Van? Should we help her? Maybe. Give me a minute to think about it. May as well. Alright, I'll take the case. Fantastic. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, where is Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in Tyrell District we'd like to shop at. I imagine he's there. Ah, so he's out right now. Perfect. Will we start with anything else? Mind if we search his room? I ain't too hot on digging through a teen's room like that, but it's the most obvious place to start looking. I understand. You can search his room. Follow me upstairs. Bet you anything he's got all the good dirty mags hidden under his mattress. How did I know you were gonna say that?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Here you are. This is Curtis's room. Thanks for showing us. Alright, let's get this done before the kids back home. And the rest started combing through Curtis's bedroom. At first, they found nothing of note that could possibly explain his violent turn in behavior. The only objects kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. But a few minutes later... Well, look at that. Did you find something, Van? You bet. Take a look at what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer. A mint tin? It looks empty. I don't think I recognize the brand. Could you explain what it is? They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. That would explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. You could have been chewing on those instead of lighting one up. They taste like what? They might not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. Oh, my poor Curtis. Where did I go wrong with you? I thought I raised you to be such a good boy. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might be missing something that explains why he had this tin. I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that scandal of his that got him demoted from the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. If we were living in a safer neighborhood, my son wouldn't be straying from this path. My husband was supposed to start working out of a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where did I end up finding instead? Walmart. I caught him eating there again without a care in the world while I was out shopping. Ah, someone please put a leash on this lady. Absolutely ridiculous. Has he been working with this whole time or just pulling the wool over my eyes? I can't trust him anymore, would you? Wow, she just keeps going. Anyway, this tin gives us a good jumping off point. We'll keep sniffing around and see what we turn up. Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your report downstairs. What's the matter, Van? Did you notice something else? Yeah, the tin still stinks. It's faint, but you can still get a whiff of it if you get real close to it. It smells just like an Orbital hookah. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I'd recognize that smell anywhere. What? Really? And here I thought we were finally done with that bullshit. I don't know if I'm more surprised by the Orbital hookahs coming back or that hound's nose of yours picking up the smell. You mean the drug that A developed and peddled through Vegas films? I don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. Where did he get something like that? I worry for how his health might be affected. Alright, Chief, what's the plan? Do we go straight to the kid and get him to spill? No, we need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, this stays between us. Nothing good comes of his mom catching wind of this. With a firecracker of a mom like that, I can only imagine. Since we're talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe a cigarette seller would know something. If his father smokes, too, that could also lead somewhere. Agreed. Might as well look into both of those. Mom said something about her husband eating at Montmartre. Alright. Let's carry on. Ah, yes, we could talk to her as well.
Can we talk?
Sorry to interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat? We wanted to ask about a kid we've been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. Of all the times. I guess we can if it really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else. Van explained the request he and the others received from Curtis's mother. He also explained his stark change in personality. Right. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah. He asked if I had any tobacco-flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them, and that even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. He got all huffy and started yelling. He called me an old hag, which was nice of him. Wow, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Damn, kid's got balls to say that in your face. What do you do after that? Beats me. I guess he went looking for some other place he could sucker into selling him those mints. Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Alright, that's that one laid down. Let's go talk with dear old Papa.
Let me ask you something.
Got a minute? I want to ask you something about your son. Van explained the request from Roman's wife and summarized the team's finding thus far. What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Sir, please calm down. As an aside, do you smoke at all yourself? Goddess, no. Why would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable. Do you have any idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? Any idea at all? Oh, I know what's going on with him. Boy must be getting lazy. Tired of studying for entrance exams, so he must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he'd get away with all that nonsense. When I was his age, I was so focused on my studies, I didn't even need or sleep. Just what in Gehenna is Zora doing raising our son for him to turn out like that? What's his problem? I get that he's mad, but he's still the kid's dad. It sounds like the parents themselves have some issues to work through. Parents like these, kids gonna start acting out sooner or later. Thanks for the info. We'll get out your hair now. Let's put people off on our list. None of it helped. Dad didn't really tell us anything new about the kid, and we got no info to go on about those mints. Guess the last stop's that bookstore his mom mentioned. Might not even be there, but it can't hurt to talk to him if he is. If he's not, we can always ask the staff. They might know something. Okay, so we gotta head to the Tyrell District. I mean, hey, Tyrell District's is on our list to hit up, so...
Let's do this.
Might as well. Oh, is it in our list to hit up? I'm not quite sure.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Better not be an omen, something weird's gonna happen. Yeah, wait for the JRP for the final dungeon to just pop out of nowhere. Don't worry, Fader, end of times are coming. Have to head out, but glad you got to see that in chapter 5. Alright, Clingy, well, I'm glad you were able to tune in for a little bit and catch the end of chapter 5. The whole chapter was actually really freaking cool. So, yeah, hope you have yourself a good rest of your day, Clingy. I'll catch you around.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Alright, well, those kids are doing alright.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
Do I? Yes, there is a thing I can buy. Perfect. For Agnes.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, perfect. There is still something that I can make to get my gourmet points. Excellent.
Can we talk?
I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. I'll hit up the manager and see what she has to say. Excuse me, does the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Van explained the request he and the others had received from Curtis's mother. He also explained his stark change of personality. Oh wow, poor Curtis. I had no idea he was going through all that. He comes here a lot, so one of my coworkers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life, or those mints you mentioned. That's all news to me. That's okay, we appreciate you talking to us all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about the other worker? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot too. You're from Armis, aren't you? His name is Albert. You probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot that this is where he works. He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He would recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. Fat load of good that'll do unless we can track the good nerd down. Any ideas where I might be? This hour he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Auburn district. And what are we waiting for? Let's go find him! That's exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed it doesn't turn out to be a dead end. Auburn district, okay.
I see.
You know what? We could also stop by the movies.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
There's a new movie in town, you say?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
What are they playing right now? Midnight Memories, Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, and Rainfall. What have I got so far? Golden Blood, World's Requiem. Alright, this Peony. Okay, Mishi in Heaven.
Hello.
Midnight Memories.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Do I have Midnight Memories? I do not. Okay, we can watch Midnight Memories.
Hello. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Who should we invite? Well, definitely want to invite Burgard. Well, since we don't have Rosette in the party, we'll invite her.
Thank you for your visit
today. Man, Burgard's so freaking huge. 3 high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as a setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood? Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua.
Oh, that's freaky. That was very entertaining. I've never seen a horror film like this before. I can understand now why someone would go out of their way to subject themselves to such fear. I imagine it becomes addicting. You seem to handle that movie like a trooper, though. Not that I expected anything else from the likes of you. Perhaps, but I certainly still felt my heart race as I was watching it. Perhaps next time I watch such a film, I'll do it at night when I'm sure that must add to the ambience. The sensibilities of the young are interesting to consider. I get a kick out of it, you might say. I didn't realize they made movies where the character encounters ghosts and then try to escape them. You learn something new every day. In hindsight, maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a man to church to see a movie like that, huh? Oh, something like this does not offend me in the least. You have nothing to worry about. For better or for worse, it's human nature for people to treat things they cannot see with fear and awe. I'm just impressed these movies makers have found a way to harness that reaction and turn it into something entertaining. Let's buy the brochure. Hey! Not bad, not bad.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Thank you for walking.
Hey there!
See if we can chat with anyone else here. Anyone of interest out here on the balcony? How about the true crime podcaster person? How could organizations as big as them have such deep ties to the underworld? Crazy! In my JRPG, girl.
Well,
Yeah, nice chat with the police officers.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Okay. You know, we never actually really got to fully explore the Opera District before. Let's see what we can even do. What is there to get? Yeah, okay, I did learn the recipe. Hey, there's Ren.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Andalusia.
Looking to buy something?
Kingdom Tarts. Don't mind me. I'll be buying these. Strawberry macaron. We'll be taking that.
See you again.
Well.
Van, you rascal. I haven't seen you in quite some time. Guess it would make sense that you'd know Holland. Considering what you'll do for their treats, it's really no surprise you'd come before Van. Yeah, but I haven't been around a long time. How the hell did you still remember me? It's my job. My customers' gratitude carries me forward in the art of confectionery. Make the best sweets for their enjoyment. And no one enjoys them as much as you do. I can never get someone so passionate for my sweets. There's something nice about being remembered even if I haven't been here in forever. Haven't lost your touch. I've had stuff from Andalusia since, and it's great stuff, and still great. I think I'll swing by more often if I have the time. I would never have imagined that the two of you would walk through my door together. Was that package Anya has brought this summer for you? That's a good guess. Small world out there, huh? Well, I'll be busier than ever since the festival's almost here, but I don't want you taking that as an excuse to not come by. Sure thing, man. I'll fit in a visit or two. Look, I couldn't visit because I already had a whole bunch of stuff going on. This district was not unlocked to me until the end of last chapter. I could not come here even if I wanted to. Let's say hi to Ren. Actually, do we have... we do have an event. Okay, we've got finals after the festival, and we've got to start playing the school festival after that, too. Both the student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. Ah, I finally forgotten about the exams. Why'd you have to remind me? Things will really be hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We can take great inspiration from it from our own school festival. An excellent idea. I have little experience planning events like these, but I'll endeavor to make sure the tea party is most exquisite. I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Janice after my transfer, or to Thor's considering all I've heard from Tita. And yes, Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be weird, I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little bit scary. Well, we don't have time to dawdle. Onwards, you guys, to the new year. Of course! Our Mrs. Student Bodies are sharper than I give it credit for. Quite a delightful tea party we have on our hands. I was hoping they'd hold a candle to Janice after my transfer. Or to Thor's, considering all I've heard from Tita. Well, that's comforting, but also laying the pressure on a little thick. Isn't Ren being a little scary? She looks pretty serious about this. Let's pull through this, Agnes. We can't let this or exams win. Okay, let's check out the event. We haven't actually fully explored. We haven't explored this district at all. It does look really pretty. Oh, and I love like the autumn vibes of that's going on right now. Good stuff. So what kind of event do we have here in the church?
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty massive.
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Did I see the clip? No, I have not actually. Let me go take a look at that.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
Oh, that's funny that Van was just walking like that. So the van walk is something like not even that. Something like this. And that is due to my like controller drifting just ever so slightly if I don't have the joysticks like dead on center. My controller does have a little bit of a drift to it. So when it's drifting like that, you get very funny walks like that from Van. Ah! Grolsritter. Alright, think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do however agree that something must be done about Almada and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as needed when you're in the capital. How very kind of you. But seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kinda expecting even higher up in the Congregation for Divine Worship to have a stick jammed up there. Celise, you're being rude. However, I will agree that's a little surprising. Hardly. Let's just say their arrangements had been made by someone else already. And speaking of them... My, what a coincidence. Father Bart... Wait, shit. I mean, Master Brigard. Celise, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. Might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you need, all of you. Guess they probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, huh, Master? Though we've managed quite a lot on our own. Oh no, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. So what's the current status? Do not believe the rebels have been cleared in Erasion. Right, about that. Oh, you're still sticking with these jerks, Master. I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity, and that you'd part ways after business was settled in Erasion. You know, we can just say hello, right? Ain't gonna deny we're not cut from the cleanest cloth. Let us just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. You never pulled a punch. We left the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. Thomas is in the neighborhood! Yo, I want to see my boy Thomas. This partition fish should help look for shit faster than I ever could. Abbott's team also arrived to lend a hand. He's been acting separately from Wazzy quite often lately. Abbas has finally had enough of Wazzy's crap that he's just kind of acting on his own a little bit here. Well, I guess that's what you ought to expect of a master of the Kunlun school. I will leave you two to it, then. Glad you're doing well. Hopefully I will get to see them sometime. Kevin and Gaius, too. Please, maybe they'll get them off their backs. The commander's not said shit, so they're bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they to upset her, she would sooner drink them under the table than speak frankly. They are aware of that. Man. The church is wild. They're having fun. Which a big deal is Gramps. Someone's fawning over him everywhere we go. He looks to be very well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church, like me. But why would these idiots be all the way here? It's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else. They were talking about Almada's legacy? Could that mean? No, it can't. Can it? Something bugging you, Arkride? You'd let us some steam off. You never declared a proper victor for that little game, so why don't you square up for another round? Mind chilling for just 1 second? If you got some pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, a lot of other players out here in the capital today. Not that that might have anything to do with why you two are here. Do you feel fear to guess? I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We're merely here as insurance. Not unlike you, Spriggan. Fine, guess you got a point. They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he's had a bone to pick with Van. But I don't think it has anything to do with Burgard. Yeah, I wonder why Leon has such a stick up his ass for Van. Ever since right away, Leon's had a pretty big aggressive bone, like passive aggressive bone towards him. I wonder why. Bad predictions, huh? Yeah, of course it's not going to be as simple as it was we think it is. Okay. Anyways, well, that was fun getting to chat with them. Onwards to what we're here for. We are here to find Albert. How long until Calvert nukes Crossbell? I mean, Katra said that, they only had really the one nuke. Well, they've disassembled all the nukes that they could find, I guess. I haven't found any others aside from the one that we took from Erasion. And that one's been safely disassembled, so.
This is almost over.
Let's talk with Julian here. Basically, you tried your luck with a bunch of girls and had 0 luck, so now you're in desperate need for someone to spend the festival with. This is ridiculous. Unsurprising, but ridiculous all the same. What are you even planning? Come on, man. A Sasha's body is better than being alone. Also, you know, extra manpower means extra sex appeal, yeah? Ladies will be flocking to us during the festival. Unbelievable. Well, unfortunate for you, I made arrangements with the student council. Expect Julian will also be busy. No, actually, I don't have any plans. I was hoping to have someone show me around the festival, in fact. Maybe you'd be willing to? For real? You, who could have picked from all the hot babes at school, is choosing to go with me? Thanks, man. Julian, I freaking love you. You are utterly incomprehensible. Not a boring day with Lyle around. This is my first Revolution Festival, so I'm hoping to get really see sights. I make sure there's a lot of memories to share with my friends back in the Empire. So we won't have much time for else. Oh yeah, is that right? Can't bear to break a promise to a pretty lady, eh, Casanova? Stop teasing me. Didn't mean it like that. What are they talking about?
Can we talk?
I'm sorry to call you all of a sudden, Albert. It's alright. Looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. Something like that. We're looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis? Van's team told Albert what they'd heard from Curtis's mom. He also mentioned how he changed recently. Damn it, I knew something was up. He's been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know, I really don't want to help you. But I guess I noticed it around late October, early November. He was putting down the dumpster for that, saying he lost motivation. But he then started being all excited about his studies all of a sudden. Something was off about it, though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything in particular about his friends? As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd? Oh, not really. Didn't look like it anyway. Wait, maybe... It's not quite that. I remember someone that looked like him hanging around the back streets in the Tyrell district. Since it was at night and the guy he was talking to looked real shady, I kinda just assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it, maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling and out with it already. We've been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs around Tyrell's back streets. He apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people. That's what the rumors say anyway. I should have made the connection earlier. Curtis could have brought the tablets from him. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore. Looks like it anyway. Next up, Tyrell's back streets. I'm glad I could be of help. Please do something for Curtis. Well, thanks for your help, Albert. Alright. Back to the Tyrell district.
Go, go, go!
We have a drug deal to bust. Freeze! You're under arrest. There he is. It's gotta be the seller, right? It just looks like it. Only one way to find out. I'll pose the customer and try talking to him. You guys hang out here. If we approach him as a group, he'll probably get spooked. Makes sense to me. Good luck, Van. Whoa, hold on a minute, Chief. We're talking about a guy who deals with kids. He's not gonna want to sell it to an old fart like you. You never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? But you might have a point. This client base is students like Curtis. I sure as hell am out. Oh, Van, don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be more confident. I agree. I'm not the best man for the job. I ought to be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs, or else our guy won't bite. You're up, kid. Show this old man what a young punk like you can deliver. Hell yeah! I'll deliver alright. Just watch and learn. Yo, dude. Heard you can hook me up with some good shit. That true? Who the hell are you? A good friend of mine told me all about you. Said you got some kick-ass mints that can get you high. Emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want if that's good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That lanky-ass school kid fill you in. I'll let you know a secret. That stuff originally came straight from some pharmaceutical company. I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. They were out of the market only for a hot minute before they were taken off. I just sold the last of my stock to that kid a little while ago. You kidding me? All that talk and you still got nothing to deliver. Way to let a guy down. Hey, trust me. I'd love to have more so I can make even more money. It is what it is. Seems like the kid's developed a real dependence on him, though. I tried telling him what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking what he had like a little baby. Ugh, stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. I've always gotta make everything hard. Bingo! So the kid really did just come through here. Sounds pretty shitty, yeah. What do you do after you threw that temper tantrum? It's just some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wanted were those mints, it seems. So I told him to try the Blacklight District just to finally get the kid out of my face. Even told him how to get down there for good measure. Hopefully he'll leave me alone now. Blacklight District, huh? That's a good idea. I could definitely see someone there hawking that stuff in some dark and dingy corner. Is that all you're after too? Just those mints? I got plenty of other perfectly good stuff, you know? I'll even give you a free hit. You should try it. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm only interested in those mints too. Great. Thanks for nothing. What a waste of time this was. I think I'm gonna try selling somewhere else today. Seeing here is better than a stuffed bomb. Nice work. Sounds like you got a lot of the dirtbag. I'm just glad we had an idea of where Curtis might be now. I thought we could guess where those mints came from too. Yeah, it's probably a dummy corporation sent by A. Now all we need to do is find the kid and hear his side of the story. Seeing as he's on his way to the Blacklight District, let's focus on dragging him out first. We can question him after that. Sounds good to me. A place like that's gonna be dangerous for a kid like him before long. Let's track him and get him out of there. Blacklight District.
May we be on our way?
Man, this cycle has been going.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Finally! I finally found you! Hey, you're Maja, right? The herb seller? Tell me you've got the mints I'm looking for. Say, I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface, the way you're dressed. Hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Honestly, you should really quit taking those things if you know what's good for you. Liar! You have those mints! I know it! If I don't get more of those mints, I'm... Bingo. This is where we find our Poindexter. Huh? What do you want? I can swear I recognize you from somewhere. You're Curtis, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in? Sure. His mom sent out a request for us. And a company brought the two up to speed on the events that brought them here. They clarified that the mints Curtis had been eating were probably laced with illicit substances. What? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew is that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. Well, there's more to them than that. Much more. I hear they were manufactured by A, and they leaked out into the street before the cops did their post-star background up. The CID stamped out their pipeline, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. Well, that's a relief. You get your kids like to rebel against your parents, but hard drugs ain't exactly a gotcha you think they are. It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints. Why can't you simpletons understand? It's not worth damaging your body. You really need to stop. You're already showing side effects, bud. The outburst there? Probably the mints making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like it or not, those things are having an impact on you. You're only going to get worse the longer you're on them. I know that for crying out loud. I know they're dangerous, but I have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. And if I can't study hard enough, I'll fail my entrance exam. And I'll just be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't even want to imagine how my parents would react if that happens. They'll yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. My life's over, isn't it? This poor kid. I feel awful for him. This poor kid's been driven into a corner. You have to hold his parents accountable. No middle schooler should be stressing like this. You're not, young man. As long as we're on this case, we won't let your parents unjustly punish you. That I promise. Okay, I didn't sign up to be this family's counselor. It's pretty clear to me that the parents share some of the blame here. Gonna need to give him a talking to. I know you're not gonna like this, but I need you to be part of that discussion with us, okay? If you don't mind me asking, do you know who sold us Winston in the first place? We do, actually. Long guy with a goatee. Seemed like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him. Should've figured. Don't you guys worry, he hasn't been on the streets for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. But frankly, if he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Saves the bollock of having to go find him again. Probably ought to report back to Renee before doing anything else, though. Now that we're done here, let's swing back around to Bermati's place and fill him on the details. Van and company quickly got to work, paying Bermati a visit and filling him on their mint mystery. Having previously analyzed the ingredients found in the herbal hookahs, Bermati was able to prescribe sorely needed medicine for the boy. And once Curtis' symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents. They agreed to reconvene at the family's home so the group could report their findings. Okay, now that everyone's here, we can get started. What did you find? Was I right? Has Curtis made some bad friends? I'm sure it's just a typical rebellious teen phase. Let's go over what we found, and then we can take things from there. Van began by discussing how Curtis bought the tobacco-flavored flints from a dealer on the whim. Curtis soon had developed a dependency on them, since his academics improved when he used them. He also brought up how the mints were laced with drugs. Though the side effects were light, Curtis soon started taking prescription medicines, thinking it would cure him. This is all so much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. To think my own son would be taking prescription drugs. It's even worse than I could have imagined. I'm very disappointed in you. Is this the thanks I get, after supporting you in your studies unconditionally? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Keep it down, will you? We want the neighbors to hear you. As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? I don't have time for this nonsense, and yet here you are, causing me nothing but problems as if I don't have enough on my plate already. Practically had to beg for some time off work to have this conversation with you. Are you even aware of what I'm going through? I'm sorry. I'm honestly surprised at the total lack of shame here. So am I. Are you actually sorry for what you've put us through, young man? I trust the police aren't going to have to get involved at this point. The last thing I need is for my son to get arrested. Now that will really get me fired. No, you two got it all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. You should be mortified. Well, I guess that's up to you. Can't force either of you to feel guilty. Guilty? What should I even feel guilty for? Don't try to change the subject. Curtis is the one that's acting like a delinquent. This isn't about us. Oh, it's very much about you, good sir. On the contrary, this is all about you folks. What did you forget already? You have to figure out why your kid changed. We're serving you the answer on a silver platter. Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. That may be true, but I fail to see what that has to do with either of us. Since you're not getting it, I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall into with a bad crowd or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault. A neglectful pair that failed to notice what he was going through. Maybe you just didn't want to. I knew I wouldn't like where this conversation was headed. Where did I fail as a father, huh? Have you two ever stopped to think about how Curtis feels? I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two only worry about what you want for him, and not what he wants. And who are you thinking you could tell us how to run our family? You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I've worked for this. Also, if Curtis could get into a prestigious high school, his future would be set. Exactly. You know how much money I spent on his textbooks and mock tests? I've done all that despite my work situation. This conversation's getting nowhere and fast. Should have known they wouldn't listen. I feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out to dry, though. Not really my style, but it's time for a little marriage counseling. What should I tell them? Bring up family bonds or recommend a divorce? Oh. Huh. Part of me wants to kind of tell these folks to just screw off. get a divorce and just be done with their obviously unhappy situation. That puts so much trauma on the kid, though. Why are we a marriage counselor? Because, a kid is being very heavily pressurized by his parents who are up their own asses. Family bonds, huh? Yeah, I feel like I should, if they get a divorce, that would, not be the best for the kid. Let's bet on this. Maybe talking about their family bonds will get these two to snap out of it. Does it ever cross your mind just why your son was so desperate with his studies? Who knows? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but shit looks like he was trying to live up to those lofty expectations of yours. That's not why. I just thought a good student should go on to a prestigious school. And then you hit a brick wall. So that's when you started turning to those mints to get into Artemis. At the end of the day, is that what you wanted? I mean, it sounds to me like what you really wanted was to not let your folks down. You put in all the effort so they would finally acknowledge you. I don't know what to say. And while your son's busting his back to succeed, what support did he have? He had a mother that twisted her love and affection for her child into a leash. And a father acting on it only for his own self-righteousness, without even stopping to look back at his family. Honestly, none of you ever did. You two don't know the first thing about taking care of a kid if you think that sad excuse of parenting's the best way to raise him. I'm so sorry. I want to support you, but it turns out all I was doing was burdening you even more. I might have let it get to my head, having so much power over managing your life. I failed you as a mother. I should have believed in you when I didn't. I'm also sorry, son. I thought it was my job as the man of the house to provide for my family, and that it was your mother's job to raise you instead. When I was demoted at work, I thought I'd failed you all. That's not when this all started. It began with me neglecting you, and what you really should have been with my role within this family. Dad, Mom, I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk, as a family. Talk and figure out where we went wrong and how to fix things. You're right. It's time we stopped running from reality and started trying to work together. Yeah, I guess so. We really do need to talk. Ew. Glad things have finally calmed down. You had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. That was some fine work diffusing the situation. No one does it quite like you, Van. It wasn't nothing special. Just did what I felt was needed to turn things around. I don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. Don't worry about the whole drug deal. We'll take care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. We'll get out of your hair now. Good luck, y'all.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited!
Well, that's that situation taken care of. They'll probably be fine. Okay. Oh, you know, I never stopped by the, actually, hold up. We can do some cooking. We can do some cooking. Organic patafu. Required 4, huh?
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Yeah, you know what, actually. Yeah,
Sure,
let's make one
I don't
more.
mind. Let me know what you think.
Alright. And hopefully... Kingdom Tart. Ooh,
Thanks for the grub.
Only. Okay, Kingdom Tart. This should give me what I need.
That was delish!
There we go. 50,000 gourmet points. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff right there. Na, 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 na. What do we get for all this? Power droplet. Okay, cool. Got a man to call them out. Hell yeah. And still a good guy deep down. Yeah, he has his ways of doing things, but in the end, I mean, he's still a good guy. Still wants to do right. Do right where he can. And he does right in the way he sees that he can.
May we be on our way.
Alright, what do we got over here? We have nothing for side quests. Who do we have over here? We have Ramadi, Natalie. So then I've been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and just take care of it. Keep in mind we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks. Alright, idle business is being a thing.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Stuck with Bronny. Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. Oh, my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning knowing we have some stragglers. Whoops. Laying low in the capital. Yeah, it worries me too. Not Melchior, not worth the time. Just still keep an eye out, just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good to me. The streets are quite shaken after the incident. It's gonna be a while until things settle down, so take care of yourself. If any info comes, you'll be first to know. Thanks, Ramadi. Ooh, Selma, girl, what is happening in your life? It's nice to be able to run again. Feels like things are finally back to normal. I couldn't go jogging at all during the lockdown. I barely started, my legs started feeling like jelly. How easy you can fall out of shape. Ah, mood, girl, mood. I'm not letting that happen again. I'll just have to pick up the pace and make up for lost time. Let's chat with Primo. Turn the tables on Shino and be the best ones in Riverside. Won't win if we don't come up with a tasting menu. Time to debut a brand new menu. Shino will rue the day she decided to set up shop anywhere near us. There's a plan on adding it to the menu this year, but having a limited special for the festival is a great idea. There's a whole lot of demand for our regular menu items, so stacking our prep times is going to be a real hassle. Ayo. Let's see where the idols are at. We still have to check in here on the other side of town. Looks like the church has something for us to check out. Okay. Ah! Hello? Hi, guys! It's Sarah and Shahina! I see Sylphie's with you, too. Acquaintances of yours. We met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you. It's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other on town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in Director Gotti's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in Director Gotti's next film? Congratulations! Be careful with that perv. Don't want him goading into you doing some skeevy scenery event. Don't worry. Ian and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Dan. Got ahead of us there. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll get out our reserves of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I saved for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, I ate all of them already. Son of a... Showing Sarah and Gina around since we already know each other. Speaking of, I heard these two recently got into an agency. That's good. Probably save them from some hassle.
God is so good.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen me too. I'm really grateful to this year's film festival. It might be a little bumpy, but it gives me a chance to buy the first festival. And on top of that, I got to meet you all. It's all the Wind Goddess' blessing. Yeah, let's talk with Shahina. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Station Streets.
Let's do this.
No rest for the weary.
There is another 4 SPG here for us to check out. My name's Cunning, and I'm the editor-in-chief for the Gospel Mag Mel. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come with your second floor of the Orbital Cafe. Sure. I'll take that. Receive reports that a dangerous monster has appeared deep within the forest. Take care of this in the guild stud. Alright. Dan? A reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? Biggest gossip rag in Calvert. I didn't know you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. It's supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. But it looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. I wonder if he's there already. It's not that long of a walk from here on the Orbital Cafe. Should go and visit him when we get a chance then. Okay. So we got that going for us, but we also have 2 appointments today. Need to get going. I haven't reached my sales quota for the year, and the festival's soon, just a little more than that's business and paid vacations for me.
Thank you for walking.
All the blood, sweat, and tears will be worth it just to spend the end of the year on a well-reserved vacation. Hell yeah, girl, you'll work that. We got the bracers here. Kay. Have we met you before, Kay? Oh, you're from Basel. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, the idols! They're performing here! Cute! Thank you so much, everyone. Ah, that's adorable. We got to actually see them perform live. Great. Adorable.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival show.
Oh, and this mom and her kid have worked out their issues as well. They finally have figured. She's finally figured out how to like handle her kid. Hey, not bad. You know, I really have been enjoying getting to talk with the NPCs in this game. They've been all a real treat to kind of see how they've been developing throughout the game.
Alrighty.
Applied 30 sometimes for the hell of it. I have to have won something, right? Surely you'll win something. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom for a moment, so I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Don't go anywhere right now. I guess let's take this as like a second break. Alright, I'm back. Alright, back to where we were resumed. Back to our regular scheduled tour of the city.
Limited edition Revolution
What do we got up here?
is on sale throughout the building.
Who do we have up here to find to chat with?
One girl's courage will change.
Girl, what are you doing? Panic at a good channel of the Central, and if I had a voice or two, it'd feel like a start of a real movie. The movie freak. Trying to make a movie? Well, damn, good for them. Jinon's been really enthused ever since she brought that camera. She's determined to get her own slot for the school festival. Oh, good for you, girl. Good for you. Might have been, but the camera was my best purchase ever, and I can't figure out editing.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming. What'll you have
You know
today?
what? Maybe I should buy some more of this milk gelato. The milk gelato kind of came in clutch.
Thanks for coming.
What do we have over here? Oh, Gotti and Michaela. Okay. Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since you were in Tharbad. Never expect to run into you here either, Director. I see Judas is with you too. Things just kind of worked out like that. Like I'm here with Lieutenant Kayla. Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony production. Yeah, makes sense. It did do a good job with the film festival planning, catastrophes notwithstanding. Haha, don't act like you didn't help out all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is still just as tight. As a precaution. You here discussing unit placement then? That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. I met you guys at Basel. It's good to see you two again. Oh, it's good to see you two again. You're helping set up with all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, y'all are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. Your sympathy does suit the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good. You can call me Essie, just like Katra does, if you want. I'm gonna pass on. She gets real casual real quick. Is that smartass professor gonna be at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hand more full than with another. Breathing. More full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be there too. That's Mary, Kayla, mind hearing me out. Oh boy. Here we go. What about? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to ya. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get? I am far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. Oh, is Judith all I have left? Hey, I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. Elishas is going to get this too off, so the ceremony at the Mass is under control. We plan on tightening security measures everywhere regardless of the current state of matters with Almada. It's still would have been the perfect time to strike. I do feel somewhat relieved. Okay. Oh, that reminds me.
Objective set. Invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. I take pride in all my merch.
Is there anything we could do to upgrade? Don't think so. Oh wait, hold up. Hold the phone, hold the phone. It's damage, evasion. Oh, perfect.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
Do
Store.
that.
Our
Holy
stores have a
Wing.
wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yeah, that's all the good stuff. Okay.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
weight. Yeah, that's just better boost for everything entirely. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. I take pride in all my merch.
Oh, I'm here.
Thank you for visiting the Weston. You better take good care of it.
There we go.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Anything that we can buy here?
We await your next visit.
Not really. I think we're good. Alright, let's go check in on the bracers. I don't think we have to, but I want to see if Elaine or Zin is around.
What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
No Elaine or Zin, huh? No Elaine or Zin? Well, so be it. Let's take care of the side quest.
One girl's courage will change history.
Let's see what Nate has to say.
Dawn of the Revolution.
Approve my request to take the afternoon off for the might take my girlfriend on a date for once. That'll be nice. Sure, now's the time to talk about it. I'll only do a half day during the Revolution Festival, sure, but today's just a normal duty day. Should get back to this agent. Last I heard you talking about the day was your film festival. Don't tell me you've been neglecting her since. You could be nicer, you know? Tyrole's girls are too eccentric for me, and the women in the police department just have no cool. Getting someone outside the office was the best idea I've ever had. An office romance probably would have gone real bad. Actually,
I can handle any maintenance.
Let's see here. Ah, hello.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Change holocore. No, change arts driver. Innocence. Interesting. So we can totally customize this. Okay, I may want to do that for Judith.
Need help with something? Thanks for being such a good customer.
Albion, Crimson. Advanced fire.
Arts driver swapped.
Okay, let's also. Parade.
Arts driver replaced.
Do that.
Need help with something?
Customize. Plugins. Alright. Cool. So what do I want here for Judith? What do I want here for Judith? Okay, let us give her Ideal Force, huh? Crescent Eye, Insight, Fear, Argent Thorn, Zodiac Sign, Crit Up. Okay. Ideal Force is pretty good. Let's put that onto her as my support. Let's give her... Obsidian Ray. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Lost Mobius. Jabberwock Arm. Crystal Eden. Yeah, we'll give her that. Lego Excalibur. Sure. Plasmasphere. Tyrant Storm. Would a healing spell be good for Judith to have? Yeah, it might be Argent Thorn. Yeah, let's go Argent Thorn, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. Just in case, just in case. Maybe not Crystal Eden, but we could add Cataract Rave. Okay, we could do that. Sure, sure, sure. Maybe not. Let's go... Umber Cracker? No, Cataract Rave is that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Tyrant Storm, Argent Thorn. Sure, we'll go with that. Fairy. What do I want for Fairy here? So give her that, and we can give her... Pluto's Nova. Sure. Let's go with that.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Sounds good. Alright. What are these two up to? Ah, don't worry about it. Just be mumbling to myself. Okay, let's chat with this dude. You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. The name's Van Arkwright. Take your Meld's editor-in-chief. Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. You told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over on Erasion too. No clue what you're talking about. I thought there would be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. Dude's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those 4 SPGs of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? We suspect he had a notebook containing information gathered as a reporter, or more like as an information dealer. Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Craig. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind. So I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. Oh. And look at us now. Didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time and said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a 4 SPG about it. Wait a second. So this is a third memento of his, on top of the video and camera. We don't have that notebook ourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did. I suspect you're the only ones who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's his way of saying he wanted to play it out too. The authorities have got everything that happened that Craig dealt down on lock, and Armada are dead and gone. So I can't imagine to have anything worth writing an article about it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunt ticket. But I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. I'll put up the money for you to find this thing. The last gift to him. So what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna go find Dingo's notebook or not? Sure. Why not? I'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe he said something more about this trusted source of his, for example. Yeah, I remember telling him that was nowhere near enough info to find that thing myself. Only hint he gave me was that it's with people who know about as much about my past as you do. Way to pique my interest. I wonder what Dingo's past was like. I've only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Meseldon before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
They did touch on it during the Crave video. Alright, let's see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. Gotta get back to work on finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It'll be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here. So what's the plan here? We didn't exactly have a load of info to go off of. Only clue we have is that someone that knows as much Dingo as that guy does. That rules out Jack and Barmati, and Van obviously. Oh, and Ren too. Yeah, any information dealer's probably out of the question here. So is anyone with as many connections as Ren has. People like Nina and I know even less than that editor-in-chief does. Dingo was a very private person, and it went both ways. Honestly, surprised me to see a gossip magazine reporter being so considerate. That's just how Dingo was. Jack, Barmati, and I try not to pry into his past either, mind you. Something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was done Messeldom. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after that. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time. All the burdens he carried by himself. Van, you don't look like you're about to go back down, though. No way. The job's the job, and I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fill the bill for this job that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Oh? It's not an information dealer, mind you, but she was still close to Dingo. I can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Oh! I suspect I know who you mean now. Are we gonna meet her then? Yeah, let's head over to the Tyrell Times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office. Right. Oh, damn it, that bastard set up and left us with the bill. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running around the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention. So the payment he's gonna give us is just gonna cancel out the bill. I see how it is.
What's next?
Let's head over to Tyrell District. Tyrell Times.
Taking off now.
Ah, Marielle. I had a feeling that we'd be leading our way up to you. Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You all really saved the day back in Aracion. Thanks. You were a big help too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get all those kids on the airship. I've noticed you've been keeping busy lately. Yeah, you could say that. I had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Aracion came to light. And it was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. And Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there. I sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. Oh, hey guys. Good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time. I came here to talk to you, Marielle. I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a 4SVG involving Dingo and need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply... We talked to Meld's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook? That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? Doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes. Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you noticed, when he was alive, I tend to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in this black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it was where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff. That definitely sounds like what he were after. At least now we know it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to. Oh wow. He must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, then we can probably rule out him taking the notebook with him to Cray. CID also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to have either given it to someone else to hang on to, or stashed it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone who would have left that notebook with, or anyone who might have known where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. Just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers or like Ramadi. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you... Wait, could he have... You think of something? Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover, the adult industry for Meld magazine. He did? That's interesting. I guess that comes to being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? Oh, fairy. Wow, we have had 2 bots now killed off in the span of the stream. I'm impressed. Usually, if we're lucky, we only get 1. But we're going 2 for 2 here tonight. It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want. Plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that could help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself? Huh? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go any places like that myself, so I've had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job's supposed to be a report on things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complaining about you. Complaining about what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, who is this contact you mentioned? Her? She's a woman who operates underground. Runs a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered. She? Your contact's a woman? Yeah? Why does that matter? Gotta introduce me to her. It'll help me write better articles. Yeah. Sure. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground, huh? Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I just might know the woman he's talking about. I would have guessed those two had any history, but I guess it's showing how it's a small world we live in. I certainly remember there being a business that fits that bill when we were down there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District? Yeah, who knows if we'll turn anything down there, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
I don't know. Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. Oh, I already know how dangerous it can be. Believe me. But we're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
She does have a point. What do you think, Dan? Alright, you can come. Did go with some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise 2 things. 1, you'll stay behind us down there. No running ahead. And 2, you'll carry your own weight and help us out too. Deal? Deal! Thanks, Van. I promise you won't regret this. And Mariel has temporarily joined the group. Now, can she attack monsters with her camera like Dorothy did?
Banner launched!
Blacklight District.
Heading to the objective.
I imagine we'll be making our way to the Jaeger Ladies Bar.
I guess I'll check out the arena.
My release of Anonymous is yesterday's news. I read all about it. They say he took down that rotten old Dantes. Thanks to you, Blacklight's nice and peaceful again. Now I get back to selling my shooty stabbies for the festival and other things. Other things? I'm trying to joke, it's not very funny. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Maybe jocular, but I'm no joker. You see, Jaeger types tend to wash up here around festival times. You don't have any other work. That's good news for me. Never thought about that before, but I guess that makes sense. Wow, that sounds amazing! I kinda wanna see for myself now. I wanna think twice before you go rolling around with them. This place gets real rowdy once the festival rolls around.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Does this dude have anything else to sell for us? Not really.
We await your next visit.
Okay.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh, Jack and Hal are there, so that's probably not part of our quest.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Sir Burley, can I call you sir? I'm sorry, may I call you sir? Oh no, Burgard, run. Yeah, I think we already know the answer, but, well, we fall for him. He's just so big and strong, I bet I could poke him full of holes and he'd never leave me. Oops, did I say that out loud? You weren't supposed to hear that, now my secret is out. The hell you are? You don't have an innocent bone in your body. Flattered, miss. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have decided to remain single for the rest of my life. Oh, but sir, we can go together so well. Won't you please consider? Please? So much for that romance. Yeah, no, I give her about half an hour before she finds another guy to drool over. Truly, the goddess has blessed our world with many kinds of people. Many, many kinds. She's freaking insane.
Strange posse you're running with.
Huh? Everybody's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there! They've all fainted. What could have happened? Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree, and they paid the price hard. Oh shit. That would explain it. Well, I'd say they had it coming then. Okay. Dan, my friend, how wonderful to see you. And the rest of you as well. Yeah, yeah, they got their ass kicked alright. Good to see you, your highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this. None whatsoever. You see, they attempt to make moves on these ladies here. Just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical, and... well... these women, they're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them. Each of these three women would kill you in your sleep. They have to just blink and you have half your bones already broken. Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, but that doesn't explain why you're all hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours is kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him. But then... As fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on break for once after wrapping up a job. I came into a town to unwind until the festival, taking some of the local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good, thanks. Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I'd encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it. Cherie just wants to see a cage fight. The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose you should be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, didn't mean to leave you out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to. Yeah, no. You have this thing called work. Strange, I know. And if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two, that ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. Okay, Van. Ah, you're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright? Oh my gosh. Chizuru is always a riot. I freaking love her. Enough about me, though. You guys look like you got your hands full with all these things as usual, which I totally get. Can't take it easy just yet, or with the festival just around the corner in the fall from everything with you-know-who. But don't you guys get the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what, but it's like there's something else brewing in the air. Sure you're not just being paranoid? Kept talking like this, you're gonna jinx us, girl. Never a dull moment with you, is there, Van? Cried. What is it people like to say about you? You have a nose for things. Reminds me a lot of the underclouded eye. Well, whatever comes our way, both in the festival and beyond, I'm gonna take it to all stride and have a blast doing it. Is there, like...
What's next?
Head up the Blacklight District. Okay. You guys can't help you being busy right now, but you should consider taking some time off. I think you'll be glad you did. If you want more company, I'm happy to tag along. Yes, Shizuna, please join the party. I still don't get how you ended up here, of all places. I did hear you were back home trying up some loose ends, but that's about it. My travels actually took me to President Rocksmith, as fate would have it. After what happened the other day, I wanted to assess the situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did in Oracion, by the way. We really, really appreciate it. What she said. I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we duked it all out back there. That was amazing how you and Haley were able to keep Almada in check like that. That couldn't have been easy. Oh, no need to thank me. I just did what I could to help. I may have moved to Crossbelt, but Calvert is still my homeland. I won't allow them to defile it. So I'm happy I was able to help however I could. Got it. That makes more sense now.
I understand that you are on leave from your troop. You intend to return soon?
I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival is over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbelt. I also want to attend the memorial service for the victims at Craig. I want to see for myself how the country responds. That's fair. Thank you for sharing all that with us.
Sounds like you're gonna have your hands full once you're back in Crossbelt. I'll be able to take it easy in the meantime. Be a little lazy like our local celebrity.
What? Excuse you? Have I been acting lazy to you, huh? That's the plan. Just take it nice and slow while I can. I'll be heading back to Crossbelt, but until then, I'm relaxing here in Calvert. Okay. I really object to staying in this vulgar den. You have no further business down here. I say we leave post-haste. But as His Highness is wont to do, he'll be staying down here as long as he pleases.
Ah, before I forget, I want to mention that you might see a familiar airship of the skies of Edith in time for the festival. The Principality plans to make a big splash with it. All part of our efforts to strengthen our ties with Calvert. Should receive more information on the details ere long.
Whoa, that airship? The one you were kind enough to lend me in Oracion? That's amazing.
Man, subtly ain't your vocabulary, is it? Still, thanks for letting us know. We'll keep an eye out for that follow-up.
Alright, what do we got over here?
This isn't funny.
Okay, I see.
It's not that we have an event up here. We gotta go make our way down.
Seriously?
There we go.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Ooh, hello. You give a lot of CP.
I'd better see you again.
Can we talk?
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. I'll be here. You were the one helping him investigate Almada's legal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. Must have worked together for, a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both up in Mesodom. That long, huh? Guess that makes sense. If you don't mind asking, how did the two of you, you know, meet? It wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker. Now he's a common whore, making ends meet out on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information, I coaxed for my clients, and I'd do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, I scratched his. Huh. This is all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing anything reporting back work then? More or less. I will say, for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivete to him back then. Maybe because he was still so young. I had an acquaintance who looked at a local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I'll also mention it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Even to the lady killer to schmooze his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. Later on, after everything went down in Mesodom, that's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into the better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Mesodom? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got some information I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it? Sure have. He's been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold it to myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almada. I did hear him mutter about someone asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Crave, for reference. Holy cow, what timing! That's a valuable clue there. Actually, now that you mention it, how did Dingo get to Crave? Do you have any ideas, Van? Yeah, this tiny-ass car, but never drove it all that much. He's always paranoid of people following him. Usually he took a train or a bus where you had to go on the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time, too. I don't know what he did here. Same. Talk about a guy who knew all their tricks by the point. Might as well have just been moving randomly. Sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit. Or if Almada had their eyes everywhere. Exactly. I couldn't rule out his own car, too. It would have carried its own risks. Thinking realistically, he probably would have rented a car, hitchhiked on a trike, taken a taxi, maybe? Or maybe ride on an Orbital bike. I think it's taking a taxi. Any chance they're pretty good, our guy took a taxi. Sure as hell ain't cheap, they'd have to give him the lowest profile and the most flexibility. They blend right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. You might be onto something, Van. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Almada could have been monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. Let's say he did take a taxi. What kind would he have taken? Probably one of those independent ones instead of a company taxi, right? That's a good point. A self-employed driver would have given him more flexibility. That's the guys for your next lead. I have no idea who that driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends. I guess he had a driver he hired on the regular, someone he could trust. That ring any bells for you, sweetheart? It actually does. Lord Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern around the bottom. The driver was an eccentric guy, from what I recall. Ah, my boy Giordano. Oh, wow, that's really good info. Glad you were able to remember that. Said it. We'll have to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for the tap, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime. Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. Oh, don't mention it. I owe Dingo that much. That said, he goes for payment by coming back here to play, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes. The punk-ass brigand and the newbie reporter he had befriended. I do hope you'll be able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there who'd want to inherit it, I had to imagine it'd be you two. Thank you. We'll do our best. For sure as I'm gonna try. It'd be a waste to just let it go after doing all the work for it. A taxi with a black and yellow checker pattern. I know exactly which one that is. I know I didn't know it was a regular in it. I see that car by the central station a lot. It's probably out for lunch right now, though. Let's check the food stalls first. See if we get lucky. I mean, while we're here, we may as well go say hi to Jack and Hal. Water. I need water. I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff over here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here. Oh, hey. Didn't realize you two were in Edith. Looks like you're having a real fun time. Hey there. Good to see you. We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Oh, we could use a break now, and here we are. Just have the time of our lives. So what dragged you two all the way here? You're on their trail, I take it? Yep. Trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone. You can really only do that on the underground. On the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly more than expected. Those smug pricks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Those drugs, though, those will be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the streets. That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I've heard whispers about some too big gangster who's on the run from the feds now after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might want to know. The Tyrell district, huh? Now that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Stay on your feet, Jack, alright? Saw a ton of booze brands I've never seen a long for Bramati, so I decided to go a whirlwind. It was not a good idea. Just don't work too hard, alright? No shame taking a break every now and then as the man is dying.
What'll come again?
Anything we can buy from you guys? Not really. River Station Street?
Then let's head over.
Oh no. For the black and yellow, it's actually... No, actually... Okay, it should probably be Satan Street then. Satan District.
May we be on our way.
The map isn't showing me anywhere else to go. There's that taxi. Speak of the devil. The taxi shall appear. Oh, that car there has a checker pattern. That's gotta be it. That's the taxi. Driver's gotta be close. Sniff him out. Hey, my man Giordano.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, well, if it isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought he'd ask me about that name and notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Oh! Looks like we found our guy. So word is you were scratching Dingo's back every now and then. Yep. May not look it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on the smuggling run once, and bam! Bumped right into him. That's how we met. It must have been, 10 years ago? I think it would have been around 20, I think. Alright. So do you know how he got tangled up with Almada back then, too? Oh, my boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help on the city that day. Snuck him out just like that. Hopped on a bus for Cray, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I should have let his dumbass do that. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Almada. Not even. Dante's owned that shitheel. You're right, yeah. I heard he got what was coming to him at the old capital. I bet Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around for the bastard. Hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in the past. Dantes really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? I'll try to justify him, but Dantes used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a goat and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular with how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant. Fed him the info he needed to bring the old guy down. Now in its stead, we have that monster he built. A monster, huh? A fitting title for him. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. You're looking for Dingo's old notebook and you think you've got it. Bingo. Please, may I please have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Is it something you want done first? What? Pretty boy say it was for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for the Spriggan guy and a newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whichever you two I bump into first. Oh! So what is this key for? Looks like a key for a station coin locker, like you'd see around the subway. Spot on. He said he stashed it in the easiest locker he could find. Not sure what he meant by that, though. No idea which station that's at. Got it. Easiest locker you could find. Where would that be? Well, that about gives it away. Oh, could it be the one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head on back and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. Maybe I'll make it up to you with a joyride one of these days. When I feel like it. You just call me anytime you're flustered and I'll be your DD. Man, Giordano's cool.
May we be on our way.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Say, why not take some flowers for you? Say, why not take some flowers for you?
What's next? I'll treasure it.
Oh, thank you.
What do I do?
That key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check what's inside? Check the coin locker. Ariel and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in a corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held, fitting a black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook. This is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Almada to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss's family was murdered too, and they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that would happen. I can't imagine he felt like that could be in the public eye anymore after that. And that's why he took me under his wing. A good-for-nothing rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Arasion as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Ooh, we get additional lore about everybody. Okay. Viola, gender, female, age 26. Originally from a minor noble family in the Cadus region in the Central East. Her family fell into bankruptcy after Cadus' annexation by Valis, Viola herself being sold off to wealthy merchants so they could make ends meet. She soon found into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Initially nothing more than a plaything and object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. When 2 years later the group tried to expand their influence to Calvard, they caught the attention of Almada. Conflict with them was brief, and they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, their positions equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zek Arms, the full piece is not part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. Alexander. Born in the former Principality of Northumbria in northwestern Zemuria, he was 5 years old when the Salt Pale appeared. So in chaos in his homeland, him and his father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmund when he fled the country. He spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the free city of Taslim. Trained by his father in the traditional martial arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmund's escape. After their assault on Northumbria's capital, Halcyask, they managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as the effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensured a massacre of the remaining civilians in Halyask, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmund. Sending opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmund was swiftly and secretly executed by Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one court to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes himself and brought into a leadership position within Almada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he's merciless in combat, sparing none who dare to cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of the official lineup, it does appear that they were developed by Zect Arms. Zect Arms is kind of showing to be a problematic company. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote hidden village in eastern Zemuria. Rumors say the entire village is comprised of heritable puppeteers who worship the doll made in the image of an angel. Though not to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends, not family. Thus soon, tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when approaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Gardens of Arum. Though it appears she's been loosely left to her own devices after being invited by other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the Angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that's made the Guardians join forces, she may have had a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. I mean, he's pretty spot on with all these notes. Age over 150? Question mark? In contrast to the known confirmed leaders of Almada and Gardens, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Garden of the Rest Overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. There's information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Tianshan and Ishkal mountains to Calvert's east. His empire is presumed to have vanished alongside Calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. And I believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Erebonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering he's joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, that might be highly likely. top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Iron Shield's annihilation in the outskirts of Cray, though I still can't state that for a fact. More information needed. And then Melchior. One of Almada's 3 pillars, and quite possibly the most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the Orbital Net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Oh my. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Orwell's Anguis, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing Ouroboros and switching sides. It's an entirely different matter and a major threat all on its own. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been at this direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take on the scattered remnants of the infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dantes so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Cray's vicinity following the Iron Shields turning into ghouls. Cray's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a touristic spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvin with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. The only source for Almada's financing. Actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. And then there's one on Dantes. If I let my feelings take way, Dantes could fulfill every single page of this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regrets, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almada, being related to Calvard's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument of which they slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them. To make Dantes short nothing of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Hi, Klingy, welcome back. Yep, I'm still alive. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. But where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual. I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. That's neither here nor there. The more pressing matters is goal in Basel. That's him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The wanton need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius. That will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was distracted by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen it through him much sooner than I did. But try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about.
Enrique from Gambler Jack is a former head of Almada. I've never actually read Gambler Jack, I don't think. But, yeah. Enrique was the former head of Almada, and Dantes was the second in command until Dantes overtook the leadership.
I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his loving care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man, He wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. Goes without saying, but it's a true shame. He was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Marielle collected herself, the party drove her back to Tyrell Times. After reporting their success to Editor-in-Chief Cunning, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, it was decided that Marielle would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
That takes care of that.
Aw, she gets to hold on to his notes. That's cute.
Looks good to me.
Mira deposit confirmed.
High bar to clear for the most awesome journals in the series, but Dingo 1000% cleared it. Yeah, freaking Dingo was a freaking champion and a half, man. That... I'm sad we lost him. 07 to the best of the best. It's very funny. He was introduced in this game. Okay, technically introduced in Reverie, but like we got to like actually get to know him. He was essentially a new character in this game. And man, it just takes one game for him to just be the champ of champs. Okay, anyways.
Off we go.
Back to our little district tour. What do we got? 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 How do I go down? Where's the stairs? The stairs. The stairs. The stairs. Yep. Going down the stairs here and into the hotel. Ah, this looks like a party. Hello. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and the Arc Ride crew, good to see you've kept well. Huh. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Hayway Elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID head all band together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Types from both sides of the law tend to not mix well. I assure you it's much less charged than you make it out to be. Is Dingo Kai's level of heroism? Well, Dingo did not stop any international wars from breaking out. He didn't stop any He didn't shut down any cults on an international level. He's not an S-rank bracer. You know what? Dingo's pretty... for just being a reporter, Dingo's pretty... Dingo did a lot. Just exchange information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Kasim. Oh, haven't seen you since Erasion. We're actually just talking about how about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of Almada remnants, you mean? Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic routes have been taken care of. Anyway, we'll see to the rest. But that's just what you were hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Yes, Celise and Leon took care of that. Well, good to hear that's taken care of. Cool. Nice not to have that looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. I can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndike will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well, then you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. You're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us, though. On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some of Almada's holdouts that have been taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers, huh? Melchior's still on the run, too. Can't get them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Almada 2 on our hands. Indeed, he's quite the wild card. I haven't seen any movements from him as of late. Yeah, Cassius helped shut down the DJ cult because of course he did. Of course he did. That's how he got the S rank brace. That's how he got the S rank. But then that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Almada's business ties. We want to put it all out by the roots. Elaine and some S ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. What out, bucko? You okay, Van? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Is there something bothering you? Guessing the stories about the gangsters and Almada remnants are on your mind. Yeah. If Ramadi, Jack, and Kalika were all talking about them, it's definitely worth mulling over. We heard something interesting while following up on Dingo's case too. You're referring to the account of them being sighted in the Tyrell district, correct? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell, just in case, you know? Not a bad idea. Can't hurt to check the area out again. You can probably rule out the busier parts of the district. Same for the area near the restaurants that are run by Hayway. Additional mandatory investigation points been added to the Tyrell district. Ooh, fancy. Let's see what Zen has to say. Should we come and make sure to give her a warm welcome, will ya? I can't keep both plans together types. It was too cold when I lost it back there. Which I wonder if I can't deny it, I can't manage my own. Maybe like back before I make any big decisions. Our party sold us some undesirables, white supremacists namely. They're a nasty bunch, and the party's man is keeping these old boys in check.
Now
Let's chat with you. Okay. Let's make a save.
Banner launched.
Let's beat up the monster that we gotta beat up.
Let's do this.
Ah, there's the monster. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
I'll take you on.
Now's a good time for a boost. It's clear enough.
Now's a good time for a boost.
Master, I need your help.
Go on, yes.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. It's up to you now.
Taking center stage.
Time to close in.
Now, crank up that boost.
Time to go all out.
Ah!
Hit its weakness with an arc. Activating drive.
Alright, Burgard, do the thing. You're second, now you're in a force fight in a giant planet. That's just how Trails goes, you know?
Boost gauge limiter.
Sometimes you're talking to NPCs, other times you're fighting a giant monster in the forest. Just Trails things.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Eat this. Activate skill. Forget it.
Perfect.
Ow. Meanie.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating
That's
skill.
how we do that.
Judith.
Yeah, you keep doing that.
Please, Judith.
Judith, you keep doing that, girl.
They flinch. Activate skill.
Oh yeah, that's
Here
the good
goes.
stuff. That's the good stuff,
This'll
I tell ya.
hurt. You're crushed. Master, I need your help.
Iron Seal of Mine? How's this? Leave this to me. King of the Beasts!
King of the Beasts!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here's Guardian Blade! Slice him up! Shoot it!
Hit its weakness with an art. Activate skill. Twilight Kick.
Oh, now you buff up. Oh, now you buff up, huh? Yeah, I see how it is.
It's over! I shall handle this. How's this? Leave this to
sucker.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt!
Burn. No.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Alright. Attack with Barry like that.
Payback time!
It's go time!
Oh! Oh dear!
Activate skill.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You're not getting away.
Oh dear! Judith?
Now or never.
Judith!
Your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, plan B.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
It'll be alright.
Plan B on yes button.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Next gauge limit increased.
Do your worst.
Yeah, maybe let's
Follow you now.
swap out short stuff with Aaron.
Time to close this!
Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
Alright, Van can't do much against you. Okay.
Need your help. Too slow.
Go on.
Payback time.
Attack Aaron. See what happens. Oh, come on, Aaron. Come on, buddy.
This
I can do that.
Some of this.
Alright, Aaron did the thing.
Oh,
Is Aaron the
far
dodge tank?
from
Yes, he
done.
is. He is the Kurt/Fee of the game. He's also your big physical attacker, so he's gonna be doing a lot of big physical damage.
And with that, the case is closed.
Or deposited.
Aha! Collected all arch drivers. One additional free time was spent. Amazing! What does that arch driver even do? Rebirth. Ah, that is big healing. Okay. That is big heals. Uh-huh. Maybe I can put that onto material.
Arts driver updated.
On yes.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Let's open this, open this, open this. Okay, what can we get here added to on yes? Let's get you added there. Let's get Lost Mobius added. Man, how much EP does Anyes have? That Celestial is, it's a lot. What can we add to Anyes here? I can add maybe... Definitely want Jabberwock arms onto her there. What else can we add to her? I guess Tyrant Storm would be a good one to have. Or Regulus Caliber, that's an 8+ attack. sure. Let's add that to her. I guess Caliber, Jabberwock, Arm, Lost Mobius. That's all fine. What did she have previously? So she had Cataract, Wave, Lost Mobius, Regular Siren Arm. Tyrol, Athelius. Compared to Rebirth. Celestial, Lost Mobius. That's fine, I think.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
So we have Gale Boost, Cosmic Boost, Aqua Boost, Chaos Boost. Okay. Gale Boost. Cosmic Boost, Aqua Boost. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. A regular Excalibur. Does Lost Mobius make you think of Xenoblade now? Not really. Surprisingly, not really.
Off we go.
I guess maybe because Xenoblade was such a very specific circumstance. Like anything outside of that just makes me not really think about it too much.
What do I do?
Where is the bathhouse?
I
Use
appreciate.
bath.
Ah, I feel better already.
I'm really working up a sweat.
I feel good as new.
There we go.
You look nice and refreshed.
All the good juices have been refreshed. Okay, we have connect events that we can do. Let's see here. So I've already maxed out with Yumi, so I could do Jack, Fee, Nina, and Ren. Why not? Vans group decided to take a short break. There he is. Looks like Jack's got business with Yamai. Hey, this isn't what you promised, old man. Promised? Now, I'm sorry, but I haven't the fog's idea what you're talking about. I never promised you anything, you see. What's up? Got a problem? Oh, hey, Van. You actually came, huh? Yeah, I was just a little concerned about you is all. So what happened? I asked this guy to reserve a certain 10-mirror coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy it off him. But instead, he went behind my back and pawned it off to somebody else. 10-mirror coin? What's got you worked up over it? It's what we in the business call an error coin, a misprint if you will. Not only are the portrait and text flipped, but the copper is the wrong color too. It has this slight silver hue to it. These little mistakes are 1 in 10,000, if not rare. 30,000 mira per coin is quite common. That's not all that can inflate the value of these, no sir. Owner history plays a part too, and the previous owner as infamous as this coin can bump the value up even higher. 50,000 by my estimates. Damn, 50,000 mira for a little coin? I've had one hell of a past life to command that kind of money. 50,000 mira coin meanwhile. Crow's still paying off like the world's largest debt for that 50 mira that he stole from Reen. Damn right I did. Take you know about my mentor and my greatest rival? Of course I do. The king himself, ain't it? Al's own old man. Right. You probably know that he's not around anymore. There's a reason for that. I was a dumb little shit when I was younger. My cocky ass got him killed. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, dig up all that baggage. Oh, now you know. Anyway, I'm sure you put 2 and 2 together. That coin we're arguing over used to belong to him. After he died, that coin disappeared. I had no idea where it went. At least until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered 100,000 mira for that little coin, and at the time I was more than happy to give it to him. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to the punch with a 105,000 mirror offer. Poor Jack was just minutes too late. It really was something personal. I was just doing as a businessman does and taking the better offer. Oh, give me a break. If you just told me somebody had to put a counter offer, I would have put up more money too. That is a little odd when you didn't do all that this time. I know just how much you like to ring people for every mirror they're worth. So is the money bags who ran off with the coin. Well, if you want to know, you have to go straight to the source. So it happens, the buyer left a note to pass on to Jack. It says quite plainly, if you'd like the coin back, come to Takai. Great. You couldn't just sell the damn coin to them. You had to help them or antagonize me too. Thanks, Yumai. Every now and again, someone comes out of the woodwork trying to pick a fight with me. Who's got it out for me this time, though? I haven't a clue. Yeah, I remember that pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Longport were in town. Sure ain't easy being famous, huh? You going over there right now? I'll take you along and see how it goes down. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind the company. Huh. What are you doing here? Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one who bought the coin. I figured it was possible I might run into you, and now here you are, I guess. Yep, here I am. Good to see you, Van. I was originally planning to have on having Mao officiate our little game. But if you're here, I'd be more than happy to have you do it if you don't mind. Sure, I can do that. Bit of a roundabout way to challenge someone to a game, though, don't you think? Yeah, but unless I go to that much trouble, Jack won't take it as seriously as he should. So just to reiterate, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. Winner keeps King's coin. Sound good to you? I'm game. You're on. You think you have any chance of winning against me? Do you really need to ask, Jack? You're right. My bad. That was dumb. Alright, now that's settled, I'll have you hold on to the coin van. Every round, you'll flip that bad boy to determine who goes first. If it's heads, I go first. Tails, Jack goes first. I feel like I'm being given a big responsibility running this match. I'll do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Van. Appreciate having you. Well, may the best hand win. Let's get down to business. Jack and Hal's game got underway as Van watched the proceedings unfold. After the pair exchanged 100,000 mirror for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows with each hand of cards. Once the match fully heated up, all the remaining chips are put on the line in a dramatic showdown. You really stepped up your game, Hal. I'm impressed. Truth be told, I didn't expect you to even last this long. Save for when you win, Jack. This game ain't over until it's over. Got that right. Sheesh, you two are freaking nuts. Not too many in Maria who can read each other's hands and bluff the way you can. Looks like this next time's gonna be our grand finale. Sure seems like it. Keep the good work, Van. It doesn't matter who goes first. Either way, your fate's already set. Well, here goes nothing. Moment of truth. Which hand should I catch the coin with? I don't know. Right? It's heads. Your move, Hal. Guess I'm after her. Oh, thinking of pulling that on me, are you? Don't count your chickens before they hatch is all I've got to say. I'll exchange 2 cards. Let's see you walk the walk, then. I'll also exchange 2 cards. And with that, I'll open. Wait, you've got to be shitting me. I'm supposed to be the one with 4 kings here. What are you talking about? That's my hand, silly. So it is. That's another 4 of a kind. You telling me Hal set this all up? Even your own hand? Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of the cards, including his opponent's own hand. You had to master King's technique in order to play like that. I'm genuinely impressed. Ain't nothing to it. Wait. There's still 1 card you haven't opened. What could you possibly still have left? The game should be over. Not if I've got a wild card in my hand. And that's exactly what I have. A 5 of a kind with jacks. Read 'em and weep. Sorry, Hal. I win. What the? I'm not sure I follow you guys. Did you somehow use Hal's own move against her? More or less, yeah. No way. How is that possible? I can wonder all I like. But at the end of the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost and that's all there is to it. So time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. Coin's all yours, Jack. Here you are, Jack. Good game. Thanks. That was a fun one, to say the least. There's one more thing we need to settle before we head on out. Al, I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who should hold on to it. Huh? Jack, what are you doing? We agreed that whoever won gets to keep the coin. You earned it. You shouldn't give it back to me. In fact, I want you to have it. There's nobody else I'd rather see you with than you. Seriously, take it. It's okay. Oh, I get it now. The whole match was just set up for her to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? Sorry, Al. I can't let you have your way on this one. If that coin was mine, then it'd be up to me to decide what to do with it. But if you're that determined to hoist the thing on me anyway, there's only one thing you can do. Play with you again. Play you again and win. That's right. That's how these things work in our world. That's how you're gonna be? You're on. I'll keep improving my skills, and then one of these days I'll beat you when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you better not lose to anybody else but me or your ass is grass. Deal? Deal. Man, won't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere else in Zemuria. Glad I got to see this little exchange today. That was neat. With the promise made, Van proceeded to enjoy some yum cha with Jack and Hal.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do.
There we go.
Try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
Victory dice. Ooh.
Hey.
What's victory dice do? Accuracy plus 40. Oh, critical plus 40%. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Maybe give that to Burgard? No, I like having Burgard like that. Aaron's good like that as well. Conceal and mute. Oh, that's good on you. I guess maybe I could give that to Fairy for critical. White gloves. Speed plus 25 and move plus 5. I do like Rosette being super fast. What is her speed compared to everybody else? 128, 45, 97, 112, 109, 105, 101. Oh, she's already super fast as is. Protocol would be very nice. Movement's also really nice. 17, 12, 11, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 17. That is a lot, though. Critical plus 90%, though. That's really good on her. Yeah, sure. Let's see how that goes on her. Cool. Actually drew with the backwards engraving, right? Attention to detail. Who would have thunk? Fee. You're up next, girl. Yo, sorry for the wait. Don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Thanks for coming. Think nothing of it. Seems this has to do with one of my part-timers, so I figured I might as well. I'm gonna help out with the memento of the flame meters, right? Yep. I want to fix up the custom rifle that Ida used to use. Seems like you've heard about it already. Sure have. We tried to get it repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. I assume the two of you found a way to fix it. Bingo! Learned that what parts we need to repair it, so that's all that's left to actually get them. It's been bothering me ever since I learned it was damaged, so I'm glad I could finally do something. I figured things will get really busy once the festival starts, so I want to get it taken care of before then. Harry's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground, while you're going to be getting the underground stuff, from the Blacklight District, in other words. And you want me to show you around the place. Exactly. I've heard that nose of yours is really impressive. So impressive that even Zin relies on it. How about it? You up for being my guide? Sure, why not? Can't hurt putting you on my debt more. I'd be helping one of my part-timers when we want to. Sounds like a win-win to me. Thanks. Let's get moving then. Van and Fee made haste to the Blacklight District. Upon arrival, they scoured the area in search of the replacement parts for Ida's rifle. Oh, you're looking to fix up a custom rifle, eh? Not to discourage you fine folks, but that sounds like quite the pain in the behind. We know. We're prepared to deal with it. As you can probably guess, we need some specialized parts to get it back into working condition. Mind showing us the rifle suppressors and foregrips you've got in stock at the moment? Not at all. Right this way, young lady. Hopefully I've got what you're looking for. She's definitely got a wide selection, but none of it looks quite right. What about this part over here? Looks pretty unwieldy, but nothing any decent Jaeger couldn't handle. Yeah, maybe. That actually might be the same model Ida used. Or the same make, at least. This might work in a pinch. Might as well give it a shot. Working on Flame Eater's rifle, huh? I've heard stories about that bad boy. You're in luck. I know for a fact that the rifle I used back when I was on active duty is the same generation as your gun. You can go ahead and take it if you want. You should have a part or two you can use. Damn, that's real generous of you. For real, are you sure? I mean, that has to mean a lot to you. I have no Jaeger anymore, so I don't mind parting with it. Help the Colonel's daughter sounds better to me anyway. In return, just promise to come back and tell me how the Purple Lightning's doing. I've been rooting for her ever since she hung it up and walked her own path. Let me know how she's holding up, yeah? Deal. Can't say I know everything, but I'll be happy to share what I can. Eventually, Fee and Van managed to scrape together the needed parts to repair the gun, albeit from less than desirable mix of sources. Fairy acquired her a lot of parts. The group reconvened at the arms dealer inside the department store. Sylvie, who has been previously consulted about the rifle's damage, agreed to assist with the repairs. Van watched over the whole process and helped with basic tasks like polishing as needed. Eventually, well, would you look at that? It's right back to the way it was. Ain't that something? It even has the same custom rifle muzzle she used back in her Zephyr days. It maximized its firepower and improved its accuracy. She really liked talking about that thing. I can see why. It's been customized in other ways too. The weight distribution probably makes it unwieldy to anyone who isn't a rifle pro. But Ida had no problem handling it. She and this rifle were a match made in heaven. No doubt about that. I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her. The Flame Eater couldn't have asked for a better pair of sisters. So what are you planning to do with it now? That's a good question. How would you feel about using a fairy? I don't think a rifle of this size would suit me, to be honest. Ida once told me to remain true to my own style. I don't think it'd be honoring her if I changed mine to adapt to her weapon. Figured you'd say something like that. Doesn't fit mine either. Let's give it to Shirley. I have a better idea. How about we deliver it to the current members of Zephyr? Oh yeah, I heard they reformed after the war. Yeah, what have they been up to after the war, huh? Yep, it's changed hands since then. Now it's being led by two of the former regimental commanders, Zeno and Leo. Not that I was giving it over to them, but are you sure that's what you want? Yes, I've thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ida said the names of her Zephyr commanders, comrades, including you. I can tell she treasured her family there. That's why I want you to return it to them. Okay, that works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange for it to be delivered then. Oh? How are you gonna do that? Hermes! You do realize civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr Turf with the rifle in hand, right? Well aware, that's not what I had in mind. I know someone named Josette who owns a delivery company. The people should be able to get over to them without much trouble. Ah, I've heard of them. They're based in Liberal, yeah? You sure know a lot of people, don't you? Well, she's had 5 games to make these connections. I can say the same about you. Dee got in contact with the courier, who happily accepted the task and got straight to work. Afterwards, she reached out to Zephyr, who were in a remote region on the continent, to give them a heads up. It won't be long before it's delivered, so you can stick around your base camp for a while longer. So, can you stick around your base camp for a while longer? Sure thing. Had some time to kill before our next job anyway. The Jaeger's weapon is their very soul. We'll take good care of it. 3 of us fought side by side many times as regimental commanders. She is duly missed. Hasn't Shield told us about what happened to her? Strange to think a part of her will be coming back to us. I like to think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side right about now. Probably stressing all her little sisters too. The worrywart. Wouldn't shock me. It's good talking to you both again. See you around. Likewise. Give our regards to Ida's other little sister. Sounds like she's gotten herself caught up in something fishy. I'll let her take care of herself. Oh, Zeno and Leo, I miss those guys. Well, that settles that. You must be one of the only braces in the guild who keeps in touch with the Jaegers. We don't know that. We don't talk about that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. Now that we've got that squared away, I think I'm going to drop by a cafe. Want to come with? I can share some stories about Ida and Zephyr if you're interested. Really? Oh, I'd love that! And I can tell you about some of my people in our village. Cool. I'd like to hear all about them. Being Fairy went off to enjoy some tea and conversation. Once Fairy returned, the group went back to
It'd
work.
be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Sylphid Feather.
Hey.
I wonder what that does. Speak +5, critical +5, evasion +30. Evasion +30? Say it ain't so. Hold up. Aaron. Aaron, buddy. You're getting that put onto you, buddy.
What's next?
Okay, Nina. And Script decided to take a short break. Van, please get drinking with please go drinking with Zeno and Leo. Please, yeah. This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But no, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there. Thought about taking a break? Mr. Arkride, what are you doing here? Your director sent me. There's an actress I've been working with whose work I'd like your opinion on, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was originally going to ask you for help here, but it might be a bad idea if I did it since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not? Is it gonna help? I guess they were both really worried about me. I recently filmed on one of the most important scenes in my next film, you see. The director said my final cut was fine, so we were ready to move on. I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better, so I asked him to let me shoot again after I rehearsed it some more. And that's why you're here all alone. It sounded like a long monologue. Surprised it's giving you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it all alone. I'm meant to look at someone during the actual scene, and it's hard when I don't have anyone. Oh, would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice? Me? Didn't see that one coming. I know that even if I said no, you ain't leaving till it's perfect. Are you sure you want to ask me? I'm not exactly an experienced actor. That's alright. Just you being here will make the world a difference. Alright, I got time to spare, so I'll give it your best shot. Just don't go expecting that nothing in a sack of flour can do better. With Van as her partner, Nina continued practicing the problematic scene over and over. She was only able to come up with a take she was happy with. How about that break? This is your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep it at non-stop. I'm so sorry. It feels like I've just been wasting your time here. Me, but my voice actor Daisuke Ono is too expensive. I
I should have known I couldn't handle this like Judith does. What's she got to do with this? You guys are very different kind of actresses, yeah? People always talk about how I embody the characters that act so naturally. It's like I'm possessed by them. You might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those worlds mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul on its own. That's a bit harsh. But it's the truth. Judith's acting is so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say that she is not doing her job portraying the role, of course. I don't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity, but she always puts part of her into it. She takes to every role in a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, if you ask me. I see it, yeah. But I just can't do that. I don't have her strength of spirit. And I never will because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. She's extremely transparent while acting, so much that you might see through her and her hollow acting. I remember reading that on a magazine after your debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know that just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? That's how people see you, then that's a talent you should take in stride. But you can call my acting skills whatever you want, but the truth is I'll never measure up to Judith. That might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, that's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from. What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourself in a role and let it become who you are. You think and act like the characters would. That's not something you just up and forget. But do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role? No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle and Will's Requiem. I still remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my side and Gloria as Sheena Dirk. Yeah, that's so. Remember all that so clearly. That's not something just everyone can do, not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just as much a part of you. You ain't empty. But don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want to do, too. And I might just get shit for saying this, but to hell with the script. I think it should be more important to you. Because it's something that only you can do. Never considered disregarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Do you mind if I try the scene one more time? I might finally have something. Let's start from the very beginning this time. Yeah, sure. Wait, already? And so they resumed their acting. Nina performed the scene over and over, Van still acting as her partner. Every attempt to refine the scene, and Nina could feel a pleasant and satisfying exhaustion wash over her. Eventually...
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut! Go back to full screen. Mr. Lamb! How long have y'all been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we were only filming Nina. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I approved our previous take, but that was significantly better. You went off script a little, but that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright, everyone. Let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Glad that's taken care of. Same. It's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I've never faced before. Thank you so much for your help. They parted ways.
That was invigorating.
And resumed.
You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Really? That wasn't enough to get Nina level. Oh boy. Okay.
What's next?
Ren. You're up next, girl. A Spriggan request addressed both you and I. Something stinks real bad about this one, but I don't think it's just a prank either. Thoughts? I can handle myself if you'd like. That's fine. I'll lend you a hand.
We've quite a few shared acquaintances after all. It's worth looking into. So, what's the request about? A retrieval. Something's been smuggled into the city via the underground, and we're supposed to go get it. The routes there are pretty convoluted, and it looks like shit's been encrypted all over a few times. Not gonna lie, this might be a little bit out of my depth. Lucky for you that I'm here. We both are perfectly suited for this matter, so let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this. After agreeing to work, Van and Ren decide to decode the 4 SPG. They continued gathering clues afterwards from the Orbital Net and the Underworld. Eventually, the trail led them to an attached case. This must be what we're looking for. That was some tricky shit to figure out. They definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'll say, we had to follow the thinnest threads we could find just to get here. Had we not teamed up, this whole search would probably be dead in the water. Must trust us to find it in the end, though, if it was here after all. Well, let's crack it open and see what's inside. We then unlocked the attached case and threw it open to reveal... What? Writing utensils and painting supplies? What the hell's this stuff for? There's nothing weird about any of them, just normal-ass pencils. I don't get it. Oh, looks like we also got these letters here. They're addressed to both of us. No sender listed, but I can only think of one. Right. Grandpa York, beyond a doubt. Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Artemis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Genis. You've always had that impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere between. You may have felt at first that there was no point returning to ordinary schooling, and that it was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in those common places. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa York. P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and the tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt. Ah, don't be like that, Grandpa. I can never throw these things away. He's still as he ever was, awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. To Mr. Van Arkwright. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. But if I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery. Did I really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him be so protective. It's hard to blame the guy. He ain't seen you in years. Got him a little slack. At least it's not just you he's been nosy with anyway. What does he mean by your spirit within, though? That's an intriguing line. Beats me. No idea what he's talking about, but that's par for the course with him. I mean, you know how he is. Guy just sees everything differently. What hell of a grandpa you've got there, you know that? People say his dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. It wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote to you in mind, whatever it turns out to mean. We'll find out in like 3 games from now. Maybe, yeah. So, where is that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbelt by now. Or perhaps he's abandoned and set up shops elsewhere entirely. It's so hard to tell with him. My master was like that too. Hey, being all cryptic and shit's just part of getting old. Maybe so. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor one of these days. Hey, take it down a notch. You play with fire, you might get burned. Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. At least, enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Sheesh, the old man's right. Girl's growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. Sure, I'll ring you up if I really need a hand. Ah, that was sweet.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Superior lady. Vans are strength of 10.
Hey,
Cute! Let's see what happens if we were to go to the Tyrell District right now.
So...
That's looking like it's gonna be very involved. So you know what? We're probably gonna be saving that for next time. Actually, no, hold up. We can go to the Tyrell District. I think there's a little bit we can do before it's like, oh, main story advance.
Then let's head over.
I'll just get the prompt to get the main story advance, and then we'll probably call it a night there, because I have been going for like 9 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Well, looky here. Huh. Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead? Down to the waterways beneath the Tyrell District. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees a maintenance team once a month. Now, I ain't an ace detective, but something's telling me this wasn't their doing. The handle's gone? This may have been done recently. Whoever removed it may have been human strength. Maybe it was a martial artist. Perhaps. The quickest way to the bottom of this is to head in ourselves. Is this gonna be where the game tells me, warning! You'll advance the story if you go any further. Or this, they just yank the thing clean off. Oh, dang. How do you even get strength? Like, they must be on the demon meth. With freakish level strength, then. Lots of fresh footprints in front of the door, too. Huh. Guess we've got some huge-ass rats to flush out. Got that right. Let's have a look inside. There's no telling what we're waiting for in there. Be ready for anything, understand? We should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. Is this gonna be where the game tells me, warning, you go inside, you will advance the plot. Yes, okay, that will advance the main story. Okay. Cool. Well, we're gonna be ending it there then, folks. Because I've been going on for a long time and I'm getting tired. So, we'll be back next week. Aw, man, I would really like to try to get this game done within 2 more streams. And I think in order to do that, it will probably require me to start earlier next week. So let's say we're gonna probably be starting around maybe 2 p.m. Eastern next week to see if I can squeeze as much as I can. And then, yeah. Let's see if we can get this game done within 2 more streams. Also, as a bonus stream, I'll be streaming Sonic Cross Worlds tomorrow. tomorrow afternoon, probably sometime between 2 and 3 p.m., and then I'll be going for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours or something. So, if you guys want to watch that, feel free to tune in. I'll be live tomorrow with more Sonic Crossworlds. Outside of that, I hope you all have yourselves a good remainder of the week. Catch you around when I catch you around. And, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye!